Alright, howdy. Welcome everybody who's here. So, the run yesterday did not end well. Lost to Sabrina's ace, transformed into us, and it got the stat drops we didn't. But we're back. And we're just, we're trying again. This time, we're going on to Dragon type. And I'd love to get a good dragon run going. So far, I really haven't. I will take a Gibble, sure. The downside to using Iron Tail is that if I drop the defense, I'm going to be able to start missing. I'm still going to go for it. Especially because I think I would like to drop the defense. Are we dead? We have no special defense. We're fine. We win. We are very slow. So depending on what these 5 are, I might... Yeah, I'm going to take the 5. I'm just going to take the 5 balls here. Let's see what we got. Dreepy has Dragon Dance, which is cool. Secret Power Cross Chop is not, a great moveset, but it's not unusable unless we run into a Ghost. But Ghosts aren't real. Nor that we are one. Only has E-Sense, and not a great special attacker spread. This is just another Gibble. Axu, Sandstream, that's a no. And then Gumi, solid, but a bit slow. I think I'm gonna go with the Dreepy and try to get a setup run going. I'd have to not run into any ghosts until level 30. How hard could that be? I've committed to it. Like I've said it. I'm starting to regret it, but I'm gonna stick with it. I am gonna lead with my fastest Pokemon to get the items. That's Jengo. Alright, egg on, toss the Oranberry. And... I don't want to fight wilds. I think I'm going to take the HP cap. I'm going to do 2 D-dances. Then miss a cross chop. It's all part of the plan. It doesn't kill? Oh. Maybe it should have been 3D dances. I don't think the Dreepy was a great choice. Don't poison me. Thank you. Wow. Apparently I needed to do just so many Dragon Dances. So apparently 28 attack is not enough. That is not going well. I'm gonna do another potion. This is going to be at least 3D dances. That's a ghost. This is going to be me dying. I'm just going to keep using D-Dance until it tries to use Conversion or something. Maybe? No? Okay, we're dead. We lose. Wait, what if it... No. There's still one move it hasn't used yet. Okay, yeah, we're dead. That's what I get for trying to run a Pokemon that can't hit ghosts. Okay, our final Evo was bad. Other ability on the Axew was Magma Armor. Would have evolved into a not amazing Roaring Moon. There was a Bagon that would have evolved into Naganadel, that sounds right. Professor Naganadel. Jeez. Ugh. Let's go back to the tower and stop trying to say that Pokemon's name. Gible again, Axew, or Tyrant. I like Axew. Oh, I like Axew. I like this Axew. It's a little bit slow, sure, but I think it's pretty good. Are there other Axews in the wild? All over the place. Actually, just Route 2 in Verdant Forest, but we're gonna start here. I do want to see. Yeah, I'm looking for the usual suspects because there is a Bagon somewhere in this seed. Dratini also is the usual suspect. The main problem is that we are slow, and I need us to stop being slow and be faster than the wild Pokemon, which means I need to get a level 8 Dratini. Dratini seems to be pretty fast, but we keep on seeing it at level 5. I need to be level 8, so it can be as fast as it can be. Apparently Noibat also is much faster than me. It's the problem being slow. There's level 8 Noibat. I could have caught it, but it's just Noibat. Noibat isn't something I want to run. Or isn't something I would really consider running, unless it was just, like, absolutely cracked. Alright, you know what? Sure, it has a stab move. I'll take a look at it. It's not good. It's not even that fast. Whatever happened to the Dratini? Just stop showing up. There we go. Dratini's alright. Can't hit ghosts, which apparently, according to some people, can sometimes be a problem. There's the level 8 Axew. That is the level I would want it at. but I don't want to catch you just quite yet because I want to look at some other Pokemon first. Like the Bagon. No, I didn't mean to Sweet Scent. I meant to see what moves you've got besides Sweet Scent. Outrage with a decent special attacker stat spread. If this had its own tempo, that would be pretty interesting. Might catch a Gibble. I probably should not pick up any more items because we're so close to our cap. Could get a Tyrant for info. I was about to go pick up that item before I remember that that's not the plan. Alright, last Pokemon. Jingmo. I will catch that. Although I don't really love Jingmo being a level 35 Evo. I do love it having 20 special attack, 15 speed, and stab Dragon Claw. Okay, so now here's the choice. Is it Axu with Dragon Rage, Ice Beam, but super slow? Or is it the Jingmo? I think it's the Jingmo, so I'm gonna catch another one of those. There is a slight problem of if we run into a Fairy-type Pokemon, we'll have a little bit of coverage issues. But I mean, what's the odds of that? No, like really, what is the odds of that? How many Fairy-type Pokemon are there? Let's see. Coverage Dragon. 76. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. When does Jingmo learn moves? I'm gonna guess it's every 5 levels. No. It's every 4 levels. That should be fine. We have Body Slam too. I'd like to see another one, though. The game would be so kind as to oblige me. There it is. Would also be very easy to fight wild Pokemon with that. Compound Eyes. Yep. We got our runner. It's a little bit... Oh, better, basically. Lower special defense is a little bit of a problem, but higher defense, higher special attack, same speed, and a better ability. So, Egg on. I will fight Wilds. If we didn't one-shot that, it could have been kind of scary. But Stab Dragon Claw is going to one-shot. Stab Super Effective Dragon Claw is going to one-shot pretty much anything we encounter, I think. Let me rearrange the moves just a little bit. Alright, level 10. We heal up, get our PP back, and send it. No fairies. We are gonna probably go over our cap as soon as we finish this next fight, so at least we will have a chance to use an item, because holy crap, first of all, a lot of special defense. Secondly, Nightshade is scary. Thirdly, lowered my special attack. I'm not in kill range, unless it crits. Fake out. I'll take Fake out of Reflect. I don't love it, though. I'm gonna use a potion right now. I am not going to get grudged out of my Dragon Claw. Ow. Jeez. Well, we're using some heals. I can pick up this item now. And this one. PP Max. You'll never guess what move I'm going to use that on. Howdy, Poro. I know you have your audio mute, but I'm going to say howdy to you anyways. Day is going well. There's a lot of driving to do at the start of the day, but we are free of responsibilities now. Free to stream away for now, I think. Until I get a text message saying I'm not free anymore. We can fight this guy. We're only down 6 HP. Level 16 move, triple kick. I don't like Fake Out, so we're gonna get rid of it. This gives us a move for Steel Pokemon. I'd probably just use Dragon Claw anyways, but Steel Fairy Pokemon though. Moo Milk does take us over HP cap, but that's fine, we'll just use a potion. I'm gonna pick up this item, even though we're close to our cap, just because if it was a rare candy, that's when I want to get it. Alright, rival time. Easy rival? Easy Brock, maybe? Let's see. Let me cue up some good Brock music. Feeling, I think, Megalovania this time. Let's go. Destiny Bond? Triple kick. This is the great thing about multi-hit moves, is they actually get around Destiny Bond. Okay, we didn't actually kill with it, but we didn't get Destiny Bonded either. Do I have anything I would want to use here? No. So we just send the Dragon Claw. Maybe could have used Mega Horn there. Bladder? You're gonna make me even better using Dragon Claw? I'm gonna use Dragon Claw. Please stop hitting yourself. I need to not be in range. Alright. Okay, frickin' finally. Snore? Howdy, howdy, panda. This thing is gonna live. So I'm gonna potion. It's gonna stun spore me. That's not great. Do I have Paraheal? I do not. I know it's gonna live Dragon Claw. I'm gonna try a triple kick. That's not it. Okay. Okay. Cutie Fly. Did 11 damage. It might kill me with the next one. So I'm just gonna use my Moon Milk. Yeah, that time it did 13 damage. Would have killed. Am I dead? Damn. If I didn't hit myself like 3 times in a row, I would have been fine. If I had a Person Berry, if I had used the Person Berry, we probably would have gotten out of that just fine. Like, if I don't need this stuff. If I just... First of all, if I use Mega Horn... Okay, Mega Horn doesn't make the difference. There's the paralysis. Okay, this is still not going fantastically. Okay, I'm thinking that no matter what, we were in a little bit of trouble. It actually went worse. Would have evolved into a Sligoo, into a Haxorus. Not amazing, but it gets speed. It's gonna still have, you know, Stab Dragon Claw. It's going to get Ice Beam from Erica. Sacred Fire is out there. Moonblast is out there. Draining Kiss is out there. Flamethrower is out there. Neither of these learn anything interesting, right? I mean, Needle Arm? No. Could have had a good moveset at the end with the right TMs. But no Dragon D2 day. It is just moving on because we get to Peter City. Now we're going on to Ice. I wish we were doing more Dragon type. Swinub, Sandshrew, Delibird. Let me fight a Delibird. Let me get all that XP. The Q is looking very healthy. We've had some generous contributions to the Q. I should have taken the Delibird. Wow, the Delibird didn't kill me with quad effective Ember and me having 7 special defense. This thing has no special attack. That's crazy. We should be dead as heck right now. Is Delibird in the wild here? Because I would not mind having Trace. It might not necessarily be in this grass, it might be a fish. Apparently Amora's pretty fast. How long is it going to take to see the third Pokemon here? Okay, so Delibird is a fish. Nobody tell Raimi. There's so many ice Pokemon that evolve with Rogue Stone. I just feel like you have to get all the items to see if you get an early Rogue Stone. Because that definitely would influence the choice of Mons to run. Oh hey, there's a Trace Pokemon. Well, we do have a Luxury Ball, so we could get that and evolve Snom faster. Vanillite is not like crazy fast, but it's fast enough and it's tanky. So it should be able to handle a little bit of scouting here. Let's go check out the abilities on Snom. Yeah, the nice thing about a Snom is that, especially if you have a Luxury Ball, it will evolve very quickly. The bad thing is, it's still going to be whatever evolves from a Snom. So it's going to be Ice, or it's going to be Bug, and it's not going to be particularly high VST, unless you get lucky and get a second Evo. Water Absorb, definitely better than Runaway. I would like the Water Absorb Snom, please. At level 8, I should have specified, you're right. There we go. In the Luxury Ball. Is it actually good? We don't know. We'll see. It has Earthquake, but it also has no physical attack. I don't think this is a Snom run. I don't think it is. Oh, I haven't seen Route 1 yet. Huh. Smooch him with Water Veil. And Snom again. Smooch's other ability is Volt Absorb. There are a fair few number of Pokemon I could evolve into that would be helped by Volt Absorb. For instance, Woobat, or rather Swoobat. Fewer than I thought, actually. I mean, every Pokemon is helped by Volt Absorb unless it's a ground Pokemon, but Shell Armor Bergmite. Alolan Vulpix does get the option of a Rogue Stone after Brock, I believe. I'd like to see his other ability. I don't like Poison Point. I don't like Static. The problem with contact abilities like that is, well, there's two problems. First, Synchronize. If something hits you with a contact move and gets the status, now you've got the status too. Second, Trace. If a Pokemon traces your ability, now you can't use contact moves against it. Clear Body, much better. And also makes sense on an Ice Pokemon. What's that special attack look like? Because we have high special defense. 8 to 14 is not good. Especially because that Pokemon is not going to get a option for a Rogue Summon until relatively late. Like, let me actually double check this. I should update that message to use the RogueMon.gg. Where's my... Here it is. Oh, it's under 291, not under 300. So, it would be 100 HP cap from Brock for a Rogue Stone on a lot of Pokemon, actually. Like, Vulpix would be one. Move the game again. Snorunt would be another. Citadel 334, just over the limit for that. We wouldn't get offered a Rogue Stone until after Misty. Sandshrew would be offered one after Brock. Darumaka would be offered one after Brock. I didn't realize how much that change buffed Ice type. Alright, I'm gonna get the Alolan Vulpix, because it has a high BST target. Moveset's not great. Snorunt's BST target is only 480. Alolan Sandshrew is bad. Darumaka's BST target, I think, is like, it's also 480. So it's the same. I have 2 catches left. I'll get a Levitate Snorunt. And then I think I'll get a Clear Body, what is it called? The other one, you know, the Citadel, that's the one. I should check to see the other ability on Darumaka, because it did... We saw Truant. We didn't see the other ability, though. Shed Skin on Cubchoo's pretty nice, but it only has... Or it doesn't evolve until 37, and it's only 305 BST. That's going to be pretty tough. You have Flash Fire. We're going to get a Flash Fire Darumaka at level 8. Truant, not what we're looking for. Flashfire, that's the one. In the Master Ball for good luck. HP is a bit high. It does have EQ and Aeroblast. Those are cool moves. Alright, I'd say we have 2 real contenders. I think it's between the Darumaka and the Snorunt. Darumaka is being carried by its ability and its moves. How long do I think it's going to take? You know, I think we're going to get a win in the next day or 2. Surely. I mean, it can't be that hard. Howdy, howdy, Midge. Really, they're very similar they both have one really, really good move. Yeah, Panda, the joke is that I haven't won since June 5th. So, yeah. My last wins were before the tower update. I think I'm gonna go with the Darumaka. No, I'm gonna go with the Snorunt. No, I'm gonna... I can't decide. Like, I like that it's a special attacking ice Pokemon, because special attacking ice Pokemon means it's gonna, you know, be able to make use of it, of getting stabbed, right? On the other hand, Flash Fire, Earthquake, it will evolve with... It could either evolve with the stone or at level 42. It's an option. It's a branch. Obviously, we would take the Rogue Stone as soon as possible. Like, either one of these, I'm sacrificing the cap to get a Rogue Stone after Brock. Gender requirements are removed in Rogue One. And in any case, this Snorunt's female, so it can evolve into either. Earthquake is Earthquake, but Moonblast is Moonblast, you know? What about moves? Which one learns moves? They learn moves at 12, 16, 20. Whereas you learn moves at 10, 15, and 20. Which I guess is better. I'm gonna go with the Flashfire Darumaka. I've made up my mind. I look forward to being wrong. Give me... I wish I got an option for an HP cap increase here. Status cap increase and antidote. Charcadet? Okay. We made the right call. This would have been a wall for the Moonblast Silverwind. Whatever that Pokemon is called. I've already forgotten. It's that unimportant. Snorunt. That's the one. On the other hand, Jangmo would have been a nice target for Moonblast. Can I get a crit? Go for the high crit rate move, because we've had... You see? That's why you do the high crit rate move. I am going to use a potion here. Oh, you had Stab Ice Beam? That's pretty cool. Don't think you had very good special attack, though. Oh, you had Moonblast, too. That's also pretty cool. Again, bad special attack, bad Evo level. No regrets. Some regrets. Because apparently I'm just taking on all the physical tanks. A single beam? Okay. Another good move for our primary attacking stat. Plus a move that we can now use since we are down to so few Aeroblast and Earthquakes. I'm gonna Aeroblast this. I don't want to sit here getting blasted by beams. Morgrim, this is neutral. think I can get through the next couple of fights without using a heal. But I'm gonna grab these items first. And if I get a heal, I'll just use it. Ivysaur, I'm gonna Arrow Blast that. Tailo, I wish I hadn't used my Arrow Blast, actually. Level 16 move, Tri Attack. Perfect timing. I am gonna Potion. Howdy, howdy, Seedsy. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. This... It's weird how you type it out like that. It's weird, okay, Seedsy? Alright, moving on. We make it to Pewter City. This is our first ice seed of this redeem, isn't it? No, it's not. No, it is, because of the Delibird. Yeah, okay. The Delibird with no special attack. It couldn't one-shot my 7 special defense Alolan Sandshrew with Emperor. Also, howdy howdy Varalden, welcome in. It's pewtering time. Alright, let's queue up some gym music here. Alolan Sandshrew is cool, and someday I'll actually run one. This is not that day. That Pokemon had no attack, and it was just bad. Just all around bad. Anyways, let's go. Just gotta find the Flashfire one. Who knows, maybe we evolve into a Flashfire Alolan Sandslash. Karate Chop, still super effective. I don't have Flash Fist. I could put on a Bright Powder. I could put on a King's Rock. I think I'm just going to leave on my egg. Torracat. Quake. Quake again. The level 20 move. Icicle Spear. Stab. Icicle Spear. I'm not going to take it. Dynamic Punch. That's not great. That's not great. Please miss. Please miss again. I'm dead. 8 ice types. Hey, we actually did evolve into the Alolan Sandslash. Oh my god. And then we would evolve into Glastrier. It actually was garbage, but, you know, getting a legendary Pokemon out of that... Wow, just the worst rolls on the attack growth there for a Pokemon that we took because it was a physical attacker. Alright, well... We got to Pewter City, so we advanced the queue. Next up is Electric. Pikachu, Voltorb, or Plusle? Give me the Plusle. No profit. I mean, a little profit, I guess. The item I have isn't a citrus berry, is it? No, it's an issue. Huge. Okay. Howdy bonus day. Welcome in. Go ahead and kiss you. The Pokemon, that is, not bonus day. Sorry, bonus day. Curse. No kiss. Sorry. I have to set boundaries. Otherwise, my stream will have me, like, reading naughty ASMR lines. It's just like... I've seen what they do in other streams. I can't do that here. Could go from a Plusle to a Minun. Varlden is everyone's #1 fan. Mareep? Sorry. I was turning to think, and instead I hit my armrest on my desk and woke Holmes up. I do like Mareep. Oh, apparently I've inspired him to try and just rub his face on the bed. I need a Pokemon that can scout moves. I need to find something that has Detect or Protect. Now that I can... I just need to hope that the first Pokemon I catch is going to have one of those moves. Because the most important thing in Electric type is just having the Stab move. Had him on with Poison Point, Protect, and Detect. Perfect Stallmon. God, that sounds just awful. Level 9 Yamper. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. Got one more encounter. It's the Pikachu. Alright. In that case... Oh wait, there's one more Pokemon in Route 22 that I haven't seen yet. It's another Dynamo. Okay, it's time to just throw a ball at, like, just best guess. You know, like the Palma or Palmy and the Mareep for those multi-stage mons with the early Evos. I do like a Mareep. Water Absorb with a couple of water moves. That's funny. That's a pretty decent stat spread. Not amazing. Catch a Dynamo also. By the way, Wild Larvestage. I think who wants to catch it. Dynamo is not it. The one is I think it was it by showing up everywhere, but it was a liar. Palmy might evolve into Plusle. What's the other ability? Suction Cups. It's not Palmy. That leaves us with the less usual suspects. I do have a luxury ball. I never go for a Pichu, but, you know, I've got a luxury ball. Why not? Okay. Why not is because the Hisuian Voltorb wants me to catch it. Last catch is going to be the Pichu. We're going to catch 5 Pokemon. See nothing with them that should move, right? Yeah. It's the Mareep. The Mareep's not too bad. Just don't get much special defense on Evo, hopefully. There are a lot of Rogue Stone Evos in Electric type. There's Graveler, or Graveler A. There's Hisuian Voltorb, potentially Pikachu at a very low probability. So I think there's a case to be made. Oh, well, Chargebug also. I think there's a case to be made to be taking HP cap. So that's what we're going to do. Nice stab fake out. Muddy Water never misses. It missed. Never misses twice in a row. This should just kill. I'm not going to need to heal. I'm going to heal after the fight. Plus, I've got that energy root, so I do need the HP cap. 15 Evo is very good. Only having water moves, not so good. I'm trying to lower your accuracy. You have Ingrain. Alright, 3 Act Drops. I'm going to go back to Bubble Beam so that I don't miss. Wait, I'm barely out damaging the Ingrain healing. Could you stop getting around the accuracy? Please? Oh, right, Dragon Dance. Oh, that's actually really bad, because next time you hit me with Headbutt, you're probably going to kill me, aren't you? We're fine. A crit. We were a little bit less fine than I thought we were going to be. Gonna potion again. I'm glad I did. Gonna potion again. Sure. Sure. Why not? Would have evolved into Elekid, into Luxray. Did not get speed. I mean, it got speed on the final Evo, but not enough. Back to the tower, back to the lab. We don't get to Pewter City, so we stay on Electric type. Got a PP up. We got Joltik, Magnemite, Hisuian Voltorb. Give the rival a bug. Do not hit self-destruct yet. I'm asleep. Might be time to hit self-destruct. I don't even get to do it. What I do get to do is run 3 minutes of ads and go get some more water. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. What do we have this time? Helioptile, Chincho, and Geoduda. Let me take the Chincho. Stab Super Effective Hydro Cannon is probably going to one-shot. I would hope. I'm just going to trust that it does. And it does, of course. What do we have? Electrike, that thing, that thing, and this thing. Tynamo has Trace. Okay. Can Tynamo be level 8? There's also Elekid. Elekid is the level 8 here, so Tynamo cannot be. Voltorb has Drought. Tadbulb is interesting, isn't it? I feel like I remember having a past one where Tadbulb was interesting. It's got like a 480-ish BST Evo, I think. Stab Double Edge might be a little bit scary. Maybe I should just catch that Helioptile. Also has Ice Punch. And it does outspeed me at level 5. I think if I see it at level 8 again, I will catch it. There's a level 8 Tynamo. Please be fast. Stab Thunder Punch, Stab Shockwave. Can't really do shit against Ground-type Pokemon. Pure Power Plusled is very much illegal. I know you have another ability. Minun has Guts, and it has Bone Club. I'm going to go ahead and catch that so I don't have to die to it. Whoa. That's a stat spread. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the moves I'd like for the stat spread. I guess it's not too bad as a mixed attacker. I want to keep looking at abilities with Tynamo. Please don't use Bone Club or Earthquake. Okay. Maybe we stay away from that. Helioptile has own tempo. It is fast. You need to remember Helioptile is fast. Probably could kill me with a double edge. By the way, there's still Pokemon I have not seen. Sheer Cold, okay. We see a level 8 Helioptile, I catch it, because it could... There's 2 ways it can one-hit KO me. Blitzel, Sturdy. there's a level 8 Helioptile. I'm just gonna catch this so I don't have to worry about the bad things that can happen. Although now that I think about it, maybe I should just swap to our Minun. Yeah, I should just swap to our Minun. Other ability on Plusle is Early Bird. And the last log on here is another Blitzle. Okay, so I haven't seen abilities on Route 1 and Route 22 yet. Elekid has Trace. Well, then why did I'm gonna catch the Trace Elekid now. That was probably a bad idea. I'm guessing Tynamo evolves into Elekid. Let's see. Is it in your Evo pool? It very much is not, actually. Yeah, other ability on Elekid is Battle Armor. Tadpole has Compound Ice, which would be cool if it gets, like, Thunder. Let's see the other ability on Tadbulb. Oh, and also the other ability on Voltorb. I forgot about that one. Ami has some good special moves. I just don't think it has good special attack. So yeah, 7 to 10. Obviously, it could get a bunch on Evo, but I don't really want to take that chance. These Mons do not want to show me their other abilities. There we go. Volt Absorb, Voltorb. Don't think Volt Absorb is a particularly helpful ability on an electric Pokemon. Obviously, if it evolves into, like, say, a... let's see, what's the path to get it to no longer being electric? If it evolves into a Magneton, and then into, like, a Skarmory, or a Thundurus. Wait, not Thundurus. Well, Thundurus would benefit. Not as much as, say, yeah, Celesteela. There we go. Other ability on Tadbolt is Overgrow. I only have one catch left. I think I want the other ability on Tynamo, right? What's the other ability? Sandville. That's not great, but it does have Stab Thunder Punch. Or I could go for a Minun. With all that speed and having Earthquake. That could be pretty good. Helioptile's not it. We'll see what we see. Oh, I hadn't seen the other ability on Electrike yet. Just rough skin. There's the Sandvale Dynamo. It is the only one that we found that has a stab electric move. It's a level 21 Evo into a bunch of mons that will evolve again. Let's go for it. Show me a special attack up nature. Not quite. I need to get out of this grass. There we go. We also ended up with a slow one. Hi, Holmes. How you doing? Did you enjoy your dinner? You're a good boy. Alright. Egg on. Toss the Figgy Berry. Use the PP Max. On Thunder Punch. No, it's contact, but... and then give me Potion Paralysis Seal and Antidote. And here we go. No ground Pokemon, please. And especially no ground ghost Pokemon. Actually, no ground Pokemon. I can't kill anything that's ground type. So, or anything that has Volt Absorb. And I don't get any moves. I think I made the wrong choice. Now that Anyways, I made the wrong choice. Would have ended up being a Rotom Wash. Not amazing. Not the worst. The Minun would have evolved to a Lantern. Was there anything that I really missed out on? I'd say the answer is no. I think we did about as well as any other Pokemon would have done on that seed, which is to say, not well at all. Alright, Tadbulb, Magnemite, Pichu. Give me the Magnemite, sure. That's a lot of special attack. A Guaphberry would confuse me, so I'm not going to equip that. Lead off with the Dynamic Punch because we can't miss in the lab. Then go for the Flame Wheel with my very high special attack. And we're out. Double Voltorb. Spiky Pichu. I think we'll do a little bit of scouting. Can't do too much, though. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and catch the Sisuian Voltorb because it wants me dead. Hustle. Yep, that explains it. Blitzel has Trace, but it can only be up to level 6 there. Is it available elsewhere? Yes, in Route 2. Level 8. Sandstream's not what we want. It's fast. That's very good news. I'm only going to have 3 catches after that, after the Blitzel with Trace. So, we're going to have to make that count. 22 speed, we should be able to scout just fine. Shinx has Shed Skin. Waltrell has Overgrow. Mareep has Hustle. Waltrell also has Shield Dust. Shield Dust is a top tier ability. As is Shed Skin. I'd like to see the other ability on Shinx. If we don't see it within like a few encounters, I'll probably just go check out the other routes. Let me see one more Shinx. Alright. We'll go look elsewhere for a little bit then. Let's also see the other ability on Hisuian Voltorb, Guts. Thank you for showing me that right away, unlike that jerk Shinx. Spiky Pichu? I don't think so. Drizzle Spiky Pichu? Still don't think so. Drizzle's fun electric Pokemon. Coping for Thunder. Haven't seen the other ability on Tadbulb yet, but we can come back to that. Tadbulb's not, you know, a high priority Pokemon. I should not be picking up items, by the way, because I have too many heals already. Other ability on Mareep is Guts. So Mareep has Guts and Hustle. So I think, can Mareep evolve into Voltorb? Yes. So Mareep evolves into Voltorb. It's doing Voltorb. So I think Mareep's probably out. Why did I pick up the item? I literally just said I shouldn't pick up any more items. I'm so close to my HP cap. One of those items isn't a Guava Berry. Doesn't really help to get rid of it. We don't actually have to toss any items until we lock in our Pokemon. Last mon is a Tadbulb. Rockhead is an interesting ability on electric Pokemon because of coping for Volt Tackle, so I will catch this. Yeah? What's up? You wanna go outside? Hello. Hi. What are we looking at on the Tadbulb? Show me Volt Tackle. No Volt Tackle. Doing Voltorb is, I think, not good enough for me to do the Mareep Evo. So, we're going to think about this while I go put Holmes outside, and I'll be right back. There's a wild Pidgeot in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go check out the Shield Dust Watchroll and the Shed Skin Jinx. Wait, I still need to see the other ability on the Shinx. Because what if it's Levitate? Okay, there's the Shield Dust Watchroll. I'm gonna catch that. It's mostly HP. Not a fan of that. Alright, last chance here. It's gonna be the Shinx. And Shed Skin probably is the best ability it's gonna have. Could you imagine one day with the redeem button being there? Great. Cheers. Flame Body's the other ability. Thank you, Shinx, for finally showing me that I should just catch the Shed Skin one. All that just to catch the other ability, which I knew was going to be the better ability, and now I'm only going to see the Flame Body ones, by the way. That's how this works. That's how the randomizer gets his revenge. See? 3 Flame Bodies in a row now. After however many Shinxes it was that we didn't see the second ability. I guess that's not really on the randomizer. That's on the game itself. I do love how fast this Blitzel is. It's a very good Trace Pokemon. Only way it would be better is if it had Protect, and I could scout moves too. Level 8, Shed Skin. There we go. Is it good? I mean, from a certain point of view, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate all of these. Magnemite, I think, is the most promising because of how much special attack it has. I'm gonna send the Magnemite and hope we evolve not into a Steel Pokemon. I mean, we probably won't evolve at all. Starter pack, show me Thundershock. Vine Whip. It is a special move. It does give us water coverage, which we kind of need, and rock coverage, which we kind of need. Sure, I'll take it over Dynamic Punch. And toss a potion. Cubone? Hey, super effective Vine Whip does very little. Super Fang is going to do more damage there. Level 8 move, Egg Bomb? No. Oshawott? We're fine. are over HP cap, which is great, because I wanted to use a heal anyways. Shelgon is going to kill me unless it really throws. Do you feel like really throwing Shelgon? You might. Shelgon really felt like throwing. I appreciate that. Fury Swipes, no. I Puff Berry, no. Torcat's a problem, so we're going to Super Fang, I think twice. It's time to use another heal. I stole my move. And dead. Would have evolved into a fortress, so probably for the best. Probably for the best. I was right that Mareep evolved into Voltorb. Shinx would have ended up being a pretty solid Rodent Frost, but still a Rodent Frost. Did he get moves? He got Thunder Punch at 12. And then Slam at 25. No, it didn't really get moves. Wing attack, though. Alright. Next. Again, we don't get to Pewter City, so we keep on with Electro-type. Tadbulb, Plusle, Mareep. This is a tough one, actually, because easiest to get out of the lab is going to be the Plusle, but Mareep is our good, reliable Evomon. I'm going to go for the Plusle anyways. Well, that's not good. It's Truant, and the best move is Smog. Well, I guess it's time to do... sorry, its best move is Dig, but it's Truant. So Dig is useless, so our best move is Smog. And you have Leech Seed? Okay. Here's the play. Here's the play. We get down to, like, our last non-Truant turn. We're going to use Endeavor here. Right? And actually, we're just dead. No plan. There was actually no plan. Yamper, Pachirisu, Palme. Similar situation, I'm gonna do the same thing. Cool moves, wrong Pokemon. These are very cool moves for a physical attacker. This is not a physical attacker. Spiky Pichu, Electrike. Come on, show me something fun. Mareep. Okay. What about something with Trace? Like our Blissel last time. There's just Sheiks there again. Actually, both of these mons were there last time we got to this point. That Blitzel has terrible moves. One of Shinx's abilities is Intimidate. Not a bad ability for an electric Pokemon. Rogue Stone. Okay, that's interesting. That opens up some options. Pachirisu, please. Doesn't really open up any options that we've seen so far in this seed. But a lot of the mons that we can evolve into are going to be Rogue Stone mons. If I see a level 8 Pachirisu, I should probably just catch it, because it's going to outspeed me and might use Earthquake. Oh, that was a different Pichu. And then Tiny. So, of course, the one seed where we actually get a Rogue Stone, there are no Rogue Stone Evo Pokemon. But, if we get a Mareep and a Shinx, one of those might evolve into a Rogue Stone Pokemon. You have 2 electric moves. You do not have good special attack, but with a different nature that might work. Could get the lower level. By the way, what was the ability? Pet the dog? I just put the dog outside. I can't pet the dog. I was petting the dog earlier. I'll get to that in a little bit here. Token, thank you for the pet the dog routine. Alright, there's a Shinx. See if it's any good. It's slow. It's got some moves, but I think I prefer the Mareep. I'm going to be running one of those too. Do I have a Luxury Ball? I do not have a Luxury Ball. Pichu Evos are, I'm just going to guess, bad. Yeah. Yeah, Pichu's not worth catching. Again, I don't want to get killed by a Pachirisu because it's a little bit faster than me to use this Earthquake. Other ability on Pachirisu is Static. You know what I need to do? I need to just catch another couple of Mareeps, right? Mareep had the electric moves, yeah. Maybe get one level 6. Oh, did I... Which Shinx did I get? The Intimidate one. Is it good enough to catch another one? No. No, it's not. Too slow, moveset isn't interesting enough. There was a wild Axew in chat, if anyone wants to catch one. I'll throw a ball. Axew is my preferred Pokemon to run in Dragon-type runs. Not that I've actually gotten one to evolve. Okay, we do not want a level 6 one. Its extra move is Morning Sun. That is not helpful. Alright, guess this is the Mareep we're running. Definitely aren't going to want to fight wilds because we only have electric moves. Definitely not going to want to run into any ground-type Pokemon. Once again, it's a recurring theme trying to do these electric runs. Starter pack, show me a water move. Metal Claw? I do have usable physical attack. I'll take that. Take it over Spiderweb. Although, Spiderweb maybe would have been the play to keep it and hope for Remodeler and Tailglow. That's a level of cope that I'm not quite ready for yet. Nice conversion into a type I can actually hit with Thunder Punch. Level 10 is not a move. Don't know why I thought it was. Of course, we get paralyzed. We do not have a Paraheal. Don't have any status heals. We need to kill here. Okay. Refresh. Illegal. Go ahead and grab these last few items then. Cherry Berry? Oh, well, there's our Paraheal. Go ahead and use that. And now we don't have to grab the items yet. Why are my forests so huge all the time? I mean, you see these trees? You see how buff these trees are? That's not good. Good crit. Don't poison me. Good second crit. Keep critting. If we keep critting, we'll be fine. There it is. I'm using another potion. I'm running out of potions. Maybe I'm being a little bit too aggressive trying to fight all these trainers, but... Oh, hey, there's a ground Pokemon. No longer ground Pokemon. Another ground Pokemon. Okay, level 15, we get our Evo. Also, we get Ancient Power, which I will take over Charm. Evo is... Luxio. That's actually a really good Evo. Luxio has a really great Evo pool. What about the stats? Pretty even all around, but more into special attack than physical attack is good. A little bit of speed helps. Solid Evo. Gonna go get these last two items. And level 30 for the final stage is so good. Because that means we're probably gonna get that before... or at Bridge Rival, depending on how much XP we get. Figgy Berry would not confuse me because I have a neutral nature. I'm going to equip that. And I'm just going to fight this guy. Surely I one-shot with Thundershock, right? I don't. That's what I get for being greedy with my Thunder Punches. Put the egg back on. I'm gonna read this potion, and I might regret it. Okay. Okay. Okay, no regrets. But yeah, that was a big forest. We are up to level 17. There were a lot of 400 plus BSC Pokemon. Galarian Farfetch'd. That's a Thunder Punch. Everything is a Thunder Punch, really, if it's not Ground type. Even the electric Pokemon are Thunder Punch. Or not. How does Ancient Power do? A little bit better. Level 18 move, Pursuit. I don't really need Thunder Shock and Thunder Punch, so I'm going to take Pursuit. It's my Shed coverage. I guess I already have Ancient Power for Shed coverage, but, you know. It's also my coverage for, like, Ground Ghost Pokemon, which there are a few of. Alright. Rock time. Hope we get the win this time. I really would like a win here. Stun Spore? That stinks. Crabhammer in the rain? Don't use Crabhammer again. Thank you. Don't use Crabhammer. Okay, you missed Crabhammer. I think we're probably screwed. I think that Para just is where this run ends. But you never know. Maybe we get lucky. Not feeling lucky here. Nice miss. Give me the boost. Boost me. No boost. We're dead. Dang. I felt good about that one until I didn't. And then the Evo was bad. Like, it has a 523 target Evo. There's some really good mons you can be. Has a really low roll. And the stat distribution on the Evo is not good either. Alright, well that is it for Electric type. Moving on to our next type, Electric type. We'll be right back. I'm going to go let Holmes in. The paws are muddy, so it's going to be a little bit longer. Holmes' paws are less muddy. We got to Brock last time, right? So we advanced the queue. Oh, wait. No. No, right. That was... We already did advance the queue. It's a second electric type in a row. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Alright, back to what we were doing before electric type runs. We might hit 100 attempts in this redeem. Give me the minus so that we saddle with the rival with the bug. If I had gone for a Shadow Punch instead of a Rage, we would have won. Unless you hit... Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Huge. Twin-Needle, another physical move on a Pokemon that's not a physical attacker. Great. Yeah, we're scouting. I wish... I keep saying this. I really wish I had... a Pokemon with Protect or Detect, or even Endure, Substitute, some way to scout moves, Transform. They're also apparently slow relative to these mods so far. I need to see Trace. I need to see something that convinces me to catch a Pokemon here. I do know Joltik is faster than us, right? Do I know that? I know Helioptile is faster than us. I know actually a lot of Pokemon are faster than us. So speed is not something we're missing in this seed. Alright. Nothing particularly special here, I would say. Might just go for the old usuals, catch a Mareep, catch a, well, let's see what the fourth Pokemon here is before I commit to anything. A Drizzle Joltik could be interesting. We know that that's not the ability that the Rivals Ace has. Tynamo, okay. Might catch a Tynamo, but first is going to be Mareep. Color change Mareep? Yeah. What about Elekid? Level 30 Evo, decent VST. I could test to see if it has color change. I don't think Mareep can evolve into it, though. That's terrible. What about Plusle? Pachirisu, maybe? What do we know about the Pachirisu? It has Mudshot, right? Yeah. And it's the level 8. It's very fast. If... You know what? Actually, I like this. I'm gonna catch another one of these. I'd like it to have a different nature. Maybe like speed down, special attack up. They want special defense down. Neutral nature, huge power is unfortunate. Because this is the one I'd want to run based on its stats, I think. But huge power makes it so I can't use Mudshot. I just live with the low special defense and hope I get a nature mint or something. But 6 special defense is really, really bad. Alright, egg. Well, I guess I'll take off the TM first, just to take a look at it. I can't use it, but... Take down, okay. Egg on. Mental Earth. Mental Herb, trash. Starter pack, show me a special move. Twister, that's a special move. Thank you. I'll take that over Roar. Oh, and our hidden power was electric, but really low power. Really low power. Pretty good Evo. We did not get a lot of special moves, though. Dazzling Gleam at 25 would have been good. Slide Beam at 41. There were some good moves out there. Did we ever get a good electric move? No. Best electric move was Hidden Power or Thunder Shock. Alright. Next. Sure, give me a Toxel. Only has Ice Beam. I need a freeze. Try this again. First time losing in the lab in a while. That's why you don't take Toxel. Nice counter. I'm using a special move. Lick. I'll take it over Ingrain because Ingrain is legal. I definitely do not want the 5 on this this seed. Is this the one with the luxury ball? No. This is the one where we got the fluffy tail. Elekid, are you faster than me? You are. Good, because I only have 8 speed. I'm gonna catch it. Does have Stab Thunder Punch. The stat spread is a little bit of a problem because of that defense. Maybe try to find one with a special or a defense up, or maybe speed up nature. That was a crit. That still does a lot of damage, right? No, not really, actually. I just have low HP. Or low standards, one of those two. Another Pikachu. It's 2 Pikachucks. Pichu also fast and did a heck of a lot of damage to me, but that was with high power move and my terrible defense. Shinx might be a catch. Palmy might be a catch. Only 2 damage with Ember. I know Ember is low power and I have a lot of special defense, but that doesn't seem like its great special attack. Yeah, 1 to 10. Shincho. We definitely have enough cap space right now to pick up items. Drizzle Minun, I'll catch that. It is not good. I'm glad I caught it though, because it is faster, has a lot of defense. Excuse me. Blitzel? Level 27 Evo's not great for that low of BSD. Although it does have a solid Evo pool. One Mon left. This Wild Mine is faster, or it's a speed tie, because its Drizzle is going first. Yeah, it is faster. And another Pikachu. It is the level 9. What's that special attack looking like? 16 damage against my, 9 special defense. That's not amazing. I think I just want to catch a bunch of Elekids. I could test it for the other ability, so this one does not have pressure. Okay. Nice crit. We're fine. We're fine. Synchronize. I don't love either of those abilities. Both of them are abilities that can be a problem if they're traced, but I'd say Synchronize is less of a problem. I'm just gonna catch them. I'm not gonna worry about the ability. Either one's fine. Don't like the special defense down nature. I do like the speed up nature. The speed up nature makes a ton of difference. And it also has, I think, really good defense IVs. So if we can get a nature mint on this Elekid, I think it's the best one. That's a big if, though. Alright, Aegon, show me a reroll chip. Toss the HP up. Toss the Wikiberry. No reroll chip. Starter pack is Confusion. Could take Confusion, or I could take Heals. I'm gonna take Confusion. I'm gonna take that over Water Sports. Pan off because this trainer only has grass Pokemon. Ooh, do not hit yourself. Thank you. Leech Seedsy? Okay, we're fine. Go ahead and use a potion here. Can I use Thunder Punch now, please? No? Okay. I'll keep using Confusion then for the boss game. Big crit. Flatter. Flatter is shield coverage. I'll take it over Comet Punch. Thunder Punch is stronger than Confusion here. I just wanted to punch something, honestly. Here we go. Now we get to punch. And back to Confusion. Big crit, so I don't take another hit there. I'm gonna try to greed these last 3 heals. Still on electric runs because there were 2 back-to-back. Rough Skin's kind of annoying, but at least we have a non-contact move. Looks like this will be the last electric run, though. Level 16 move, Rock Blast. It's also shed coverage. I'll take it over Flatter. Algo Berry, I will toss. Last Trainer. Greeting the heals works. Sometimes. Alright. Let's go. Vermi. Rock Blast never misses. And it always hits at least 3 times? Dang it. Ooh, that's a lot of special defense. Less physical defense. Carbos? I'll use that, sure. We're not particularly fast, it's just our nature helping us a lot right now. Alright. See if we can get an electric run going here, or if we're moving straight onto some fairy types. Let's go. Wingull? Don't have Volt Absorb, please. Thank you. Sandshrew? Same request. Feather Dance is fine. Alright. Now the question is, do I put on the magnet for the Brock fight? I think the answer might be yes. I think this is one Brock fight where I do not leave on the lucky egg. I go all in on boosting my electric moves. Oh my god, that was apparently not the right call. Rock Blast? How tanky is this Lit Leo? Thing is just like crazy tanky. Sandstream is annoying, but that's where we kept all of our heals. It's a lot of HP. Nice para. You had a Cherry Berry. You have Mud Sport. That's fine. You're dead here anyways. Go for a non-contact move. Oh wait, you know you have a Sandstream. It's actually fine to make contact. What is the point of boosting my electric moves if you're just gonna be super tanky anyways? Yeah, since you're gonna spam Wish, I'm gonna use that turn to heal. Don't poison me. Thank you. Use Wish again. I dare you. That's my fault. That's my fault for trying to get too cute with it. I do have a heal powder. I'm gonna use the heal powder. I can't afford to be taking all of that chip damage between the Sandstorm and the badly poisoned. Weather Ball, that's a better rock move right now, but not always. I'm still thinking about taking it. I kind of like Weather Ball, but I don't think it's the right call here. I don't think it is. It was totally the right call. I could have had Fire Weather Ball for this Vulpix. It's fine, you still one-shot it. Color change. Metronome, don't do something stupid here. Okay. You are an electric Pokemon now. I'm going to use Confusion, and it's going to kill. Brock down! If you can guess what move Brock gives, I will give you to this channel for Australia. I'll pick a day everyone's for free. Dang it, I really wanted to see a Nature Mint. Why am I getting a potion and 2 Sass Heals or 2 potions and Sass Heal? These are boring prizes. I'm gonna take potion 2 Sass Heals, but these are boring prizes. Give me an Antidote and a Paralyze Heal. Alright. You guessed Thunder. Any other guesses? Going once. Going twice. Wild Jump from chat. TF39 is Mirror Coat. I will not be teaching that. I will just be moving on with my life. Leave all that stuff as it is. Cleansing phase, we get rid of... Hold on, not forget to get rid of the magnet. Everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to egg, lens, mush, net, and coat. Buy up some repels. See what our curse routes are. Mount Moon, 24-25. That's going to be tough. Those are two tough routes to be cursed early. I am going to use a potion to stay out of Dragon Rage range. Don't love doing that, but it's the safe play. I feel like we play it safe on this run. It's me. I know me has bad defense, so we're going to go for a secret power. I already got that item. Just wanted to get it in, you know? Can never have too many items, except in RogueMon where you literally can, and it's a major mechanic. Maybe could have used Rock Blast there, I just don't trust it, you know? I also don't trust my physical defense. That defense needs to be fixed on the Evo. We are back in D-Rage range, but I'm just gonna have to... I think we just have to live with it. Just hope we don't get D-Raged. Oof. Okay, I will keep using the move I was using. The move I was going to use anyways. I want to get to my level 24 move here before we walk into Mount Moon, so... we will take this fight. And we will hit 24 and get Vital Throw. I will not be learning Vital Throw. Alright, one more item to grab. And we heal up and go into Mount Moon. Calcium, I will use that in a heartbeat. Let's see what our curse is. Slot Machine, HP randomized to 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100% after each fight. Well, I guess I'm not using any heals in here, so that's nice. Let me use my repels, though. Now is a good time to pick up items. I have Papa Berry. I'll equip that. Am I winning? Well, I beat Brock, so on a scale of winning to not winning, I guess that's closer to winning. So let's say yes. I do have a stab, a Pokemon with a stab electric move, which is always fun. Unfortunately, this is the best one, and it had a bad nature. White Herb I'm gonna trash. And now I think I'm gonna start fighting some trainers. There might be a case to be made that we should fight the mandatories first with this curse. Or we should fight... Oh, there's the idea. We fight mandatories when we are at good HP from the slot machine. And we fight easy trainers when we're at bad HP. You have high special defense. You also have Mega Punch. Don't paralyze me. I specifically asked you not to do that. I have a paralyzed heal. Don't like using it though. Again, slot machine, so I think I'm gonna go fight a bit of an easier trainer. Easiest trainer is this guy over here who has 2 low-level Pokemon. Full HP, we go fight a mandatory trainer. To be honest, I thought I sketched you there and put my stopped where that last could see me. Or wait, are they lasses in this, or are they picnickers? Never trust Rock Blast. Okay, we're low HP this time. This might be a good time to pick up items though. Calcium, I use that. Gladly use calcium every time I see it. HP up, I trash that. Gladly trash HP up every time I see it. Alright, but yeah, with low HP, I'm going to want to fight somebody easy. Which I think is going to be the one girl who's running around in a circle. Like she has 2 lower level Pokemon also. Chansey, that's going to be a big ol' helping of XP. And full HP, let's go fight a difficult trainer. This is an interesting curse because it does definitely change the way you play. Like it gives you a reason to not use heals, which is cool. And it also makes it so that you might fight trainers in a different order than you normally would. All right, that's the 75% HP. Let's fight you. I'm running a little bit low on Thunder Punches here. Full HP. The most difficult trainer left, I think, is this guy. I could be misremembering. I'm burned. And I do not have a way to heal that, and you have Volt Absorb. That's a whole lot of bad happening here. Thanks, Midge. Always can count on your support, buddy. I think we're not full clearing. Because I'm at 17 HP. I'm burned. I could fight the girl with the 1 Pokemon and hope I end up with a higher... Let's try this. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's not fine. That's on me. That's on me for getting greedy. I wanted to get to my Evo. I blame Midge, actually. Also, if I had cut the level 6 Elekid, I would have had Thunderbolt instead of Thunder Punch. You win some, you lose some. I'll take your word for it, Midge. Alright, Fairy type. 170 attempts. Fairy type. Thank you, Seedsy. Seedsy really wants me to get that Fairy type win. I appreciate you. Oh my god, why does this Pokemon have Flamethrower and Giga Drain and then no special attack? For what reason? For what purpose is it like this? Merely so I can suffer? Yes, merely so I can suffer. Alright, Flabebe, Snubble, Mime Jr. You know what? CZ says take the Mime Jr. I'm gonna take the Mime Jr. I should have taken the Flabebe. The Flabebe has Draining Kiss. Cleffa, Mawile, Milcery. Can take the Mawile. IBSC. Has substitute so I can scout moves a little bit. If I, you know, get out of the lab. Which doesn't look impossible. What are we looking at? Tinkatink? I like Tinkatink. Milcery? Okay. That's also a Pokemon. That's also a Pokemon. That's also a Pokemon. Alright, Milcery, what have you got? Growl, Double Kick. Needle Arm. Not the best moveset in the world. Got Mega Drain. Mega Drain, Mega Drain, Ice Ball. Nice thing about Fairy type is that you do not have to worry about Dragon Rage while you're scouting moves. So it makes it a lot safer to do this. And I definitely did not just remember that now. You also have Double Kick, and still have Ice Ball. To be honest, not loving the Flabebe here. Cleffa early Friendship Evo. It really liked its multi-hit moves. Let's go ahead and heal. I still am in danger of, like, Sonic Boom if I get under 20 HP. Please show me your fourth move. Small requests. Aerial Ace. Okay, thank you. Good physical moves. Well, a good physical move, and then two other moves that are physical. Cottony. Stab Frenzy Plant. apparently not a whole lot of special attack if Step Frenzy Plant did not break the substitute. Aeroblast, Feint Attack. And Aromatherapy. No. By the way, wild sock in chat if he wants to catch a sock. A sock is a small piece of clothing that you put on under a shoe. It's also a fighting type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, I'm gonna guess. Because Sock and Throw are like ripoffs of Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, and Gen 5 was all about just having slightly different versions of the Gen 1 Pokemon. Roguestone is interesting. There are a lot of Roguestone Evos in Fairy type. Dinkatik has Brick Break and does enough damage to break the substitute. Dragon Rage. Stab Play Rough on Ralts. Unfortunately, Ralts has a really bad Evo pool because Curly has really low BSD. Level 8 Tinkatink has Scuppercut and Fissure. Wait. Okay. Oh, I did not know how Substitute was going to interact with a one-hit KO move. Now I do know. Now I know. Now I know. And now I know that Substitute's just a great, great move. So good for scouting. Buddy, I went through all my substitutes and you didn't hit me with a single move? Come on. I feel like I could try to cope with Ralts because it has Dragon Rage. I'm not sure it would be a good idea. Thunderbolt, okay. Do you have that at level 8? That's an important question. I haven't seen... God, that Fissure freaks me out every time I see it. Okay, you still have Brick Break. Got it. So that's your level 8 moveset. So you lose Mirror Coat, which is fine by me. Let's check out the Forest. Swirlix is a Roguestone Evo. It's also very fast. Okay. I think I might catch the Swirlix just so that I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Spritzy is also faster than me. Has Dragon Rage, so that's interesting. Level 8 is gonna not have one of those moves, which I'd be fine with because those moves are not good. Well, 2 of those moves are bad, rather. Swirlix has Heat Wave at 6 and is slower than me at 6. Just run away. I don't have to worry about Dragon Rage because I'm a wonderful Fairy-type Pokemon. Alright, there's the level 8 Spritzy. Has Jump Kick. Still has Dragon Rage. and still has crunch. So I'm going to catch the level 8 Spritzy. It is more of a physical attacker. It's not amazing, but it has Dragon Rage, so it probably gets 2 Brock at least, and it maybe probably beats Brock too. Mime Jr. has terrible moves. I don't even need to see the last move to know that Mime Jr. is not what we're running. I'm gonna catch a Swirlix too. Swirlix. Fun moves. I don't like it though. I don't like it. There's still one more Pokemon. I think I'm gonna lead with the Swirlix to avoid getting caught. Snubble. Nah. I do like Snubble. But with having a Rogue Stone, I think I want to just get Rogue Stone Mons. Although, whichever Mons are most likely to evolve into Floette are also good options. Floette is like the best mid stage Pokemon. Ralta can't evolve into Floette. But it could evolve into a Pokemon that evolves into Floette, and it has to have Play Rough, and it also has Dragon Rage, so let's take a look at this. See if it is worth trying to cope the run. I don't think so. Alright, what about a Tinkatink? I think Tinkatink had a good moveset, right? Bunch of fighting moves and... yeah, Tinkatink had a cool moveset. Did it have good stats? I don't know. But it was breaking my substitute every time. It's got pretty good stats. Suction Cups isn't a great ability, but I think I want to catch another one of these. I think it is the most promising thing we've seen. And just hope it evolves into something that uses Rogue Stone. Alright, first Mika is better. A little bit slower, but I like the attack. Grab this item real quick. And put on the egg. Toss the Iguave. Our prize is 2 potions and a Paralyze Heal. Yeah, because we don't need it. We don't need an antidote, so. That's half my HP gone. A little concerning here, but you aren't actually attacking me, so we're fine. Flame Wheel? I will take that over Scupper Cup because I already have Brick Break. And now we're a mixed attacker. Toss the Iguave Berry. I was kind of hoping to get a heal there that would be using, instead of using a potion when it's only 13 HP. Looks like it's time for Fissure. Fissure never misses. Beautiful. Nice truant Pokemon you got there. I'm down to 4 Sludge Bombs. I should be a little bit more conservative with those. Save them for Fairy Pokemon. Okay. Nice Ghost. Nice Ghost with Overheat. I'm going to learn Submission? Absolutely not. I should probably heal, but I'm going to be greedy and pay no price for it. Now I can heal. Hey, there's the Fairy Pokemon I need a Sludge Bomb for. I'll use Sludge Bomb here too. Nice 1 HP Spout. Why is everything labeling 1 HP? Sheer Cold. Sheer Cold is just a better 1-hit KO move than Fissure, because there's nothing that is immune to it other than sturdy Pokemon. It's just the best 1-hit KO move. Energy Root, that's a big heal. Alright, we've made to Pier City, which means this is the last run for this redeem. Probably the last fairy run, just overall, because we're going to win. Obviously. Alright. Brock time. Let me heal up. Let me put on some gem music. And here we go. Coughing. That's Flame Wheel. And if Flame Wheel's not doing enough, we Sheer Cold. But I think we can do fine with Flame Wheel. Oh, you have Blaze Kick. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, I could equip a Lax Incense or a Silver Powder. I don't know why I would equip a Silver Powder. Not going to do either of those. Leaving the egg on. Get myself to that level 24 Evo as soon as possible. This is a Pokemon that we use Sheer Cold on. And Sheer Cold never misses. Assist into Dazzling Gleam. Isn't that cute? Assist into Shadow Punch. It's a little bit less cute. Let me go ahead and use a potion here while you die of poison. Sorry, I didn't realize you had Synthesis. Slowpoke, that's a Sludge Bomb. Nice one-shot. But Leo's a super effective Brick Break. Amnesia's fine because I'm hitting you with physical moves. I'm punching you, man. We know Sludge Bomb kills this. And the Ace, we won't learn Sting. No, thank you. The Ace is a Dolliv. Sludge Bomb or Brick Break. Sludge Bomb stronger. Really, everything we have is super effective except Sheer Cold, which is a 1-hit KO move. And also, if Sheer Cold was not a 1-hit KO move, it would still be super effective. Easy Brock. Easy Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll get you the channel cards as well. We'll get moments for free. And also, I would recommend that if you like RogueMon, now might be the time to go check out our good buddy Gizmo, who is about to take on the E4 for the first time. He's got a really cool physical attacking Mega Banette with Earthquake, Return, Aerial Ace, and Nightshade. Stab, Nightshade. Doesn't actually get stab bonus, but, you know. What do we take here? Full heal, status heal seems reasonable. Duplicator also seems reasonable. See what the prize is, what the TM is. TM39 is Moonblast. Stab, Moonblast. Okay. I am going to take the full heal and a paralyze heal. Doesn't really matter what that is because I can just swap it out. And I'm going to teach the hell out of Moonblast. Sure, Cold, it was nice having you around. But I'm taking Moonblast. I'm taking Stab Moonblast. I can't believe that doesn't give me a star. That's crazy. That Stab Moonblast doesn't give me a star. Alright, trade out this for a burn heal. I could trade out this for a bunch of super potions, but that would make it take up more space. So I'm just going to trade it out for a hyper potion. The tracker no sheer cold never misses. That's probably true. Alright, I think I just go with this. Have a big heal, a bunch of small heals. And our sass heals. While I'm doing the cleansing phase, and while you guys go to check out Gizmo's E4, I'm going to run some ads here. So get rid of the silver powder. We keep the rogue stone because we might need to use that to evolve. Get rid of the thing that I just got rid of. The Everstone. When we get back from ads, we'll see what our first cursed segment is. We got curses in Route 3, Mount Moon. First two segments are cursed. That's a bit rough. And then Victory Road also cursed, but the rest of them are easy. Sort of. Alright, we are back. Let's see what our curse is. Our first curse. First of 5. Distorted Heart. Your move typings are randomized for each battle. This cannot give you stab on your attacks. Well, that stings. I do not like this curse. This curse can absolutely end a run. Like, if you get all fighting and normal moves and you see a ghost, there goes your run. Tough shit. Alright, well, here's hoping that's not what happens. Alright, they're all special moves, which is a little bit unfortunate. Guess go ahead and use Water Blast. Getting Water Blasted right back. Another Water Blast. And another Water Blast. At least that was one where we had super effective moves for 2 out of 3, and we didn't have any, not very effective situations. Citadel, we have Fire Brick Break, or we have Rock Bomb. Let's do Rock Bomb. Grimera. Let's do Bug Blast. Followed up with a little Bug Wheel. And then another Rock Bomb. I wish... this would be way too much work. But I wish it had, like, alternate animations, or just, like, recolored animations. For all of the different types. That would be such a pain in the ass. I would not ask anybody to do that. But if I could just, like, press a magic button and have that be done, that'd be real cool. This time we got some fighting moves back. We got Fist Blast. Sound great, actually. But we're gonna keep Fist Blasting. This time it's all special. So we're gonna Brain Blast. You got your color changer. Now your normal type. Let's break the dragon like it's Elder Scrolls. And then a little bit more Brain Blast. Here's the ghost. Did we end up with all fighting and normal moves? No, thank goodness. In fact, we have a ghost wheel. We have Ghost Wheel. Ghost Rider Wheel. Let's do a Rock Blast. Wait a second, that's a real move. Level 24 move is Snore. But that's not what we really care about at level 24. What we really care about at 24 is the Evo. Show me a Rogue's mode. Show me Floette. Absolutely show me Floette. Okay, it's still a Rogue's Evo, so we can get that right away. Plus everything except defense, basically. Detect. A bit late for that. Skull Bash. No, thank you. Could hold out to 28, or we just use the Rogue Stone now. I'm just gonna use the Rogue Stone now. Why not? Very final stage. Give me a stab Moonblast. Whoa, we're so back. We're so back. And Namorous has won me now 2 challenges. It won me A1, I think, Flying, and it won me doubles Natdex Emerald. Duomon, that's what it's called. 5 stars. We didn't get a lot of special attack, unfortunately, but that's a pretty good stat spread. We better freaking win. We better win. That's all I gotta say. What do we have? We have Steel Bomb? Magnet Bomb? That's a real move. Go for another Magnet Bomb. All that's left are the 2 higher BST, not BST, higher level mons. I'm gonna go for a normal break. Or maybe it's just like a brick. It's just a brick. I don't know. I guess that would be more rock type, isn't it? And then here we've got normal break again. Nice mirror coat. Alright. Alright. Watch this be a rare candy. We're so close to leveling up. Fresh water. Does take me over my cap by a little bit. I'll just use a potion. Yeah, nature is nice. This is... I'm trying to remember if I caught a bunch of these mons. Did I? No. I caught 2 of them. They start off as a Tinkatink. Alright, curse number 2. Did I buy repels? I most certainly did not. Let me do that now. Yeah, I definitely like having the special attack up nature, so that when I use Moonblast, it's usable. Not that Moonblast is ever not going to be usable when it's stab. Alright, here we go. Our curse is live audience. So when you're hit by a damaging move, you are forced to repeat the same move you used for 2 to 3 turns. That's not too bad. Given the BST difference between us and what we see in here, I think we'll probably be one-shotting most Pokemon. Constrict? Nope. Yeah, back-to-back curses. We've also got curses in Route 9 and 10 North and Route 8. Those are not actually back-to-back, despite what you might think. There's Rock Tunnel between them. And then a long time without a curse before we got one in Victory Road. Now is a good time to pick up items. Actually, no, I have too much HP. Too much HP healing. So let's go fight the Mandatories. I think we should be fine to handle those. I wasn't even trying to dodge that guy. I would have been happy to fight him. This is the part of RogueMon that I can't decide if I like it or hate it, where you just get in a situation where you get an Evo that is so far beyond everything you're fighting until you get to the big jumps of the game, in A2, it's like Pokemon Tower, Erica, where you start seeing level 30 Pokemon. They're all fully evolved. For now, it's gonna be smooth sailing. I think the first level 30 Pokemon we see, if I remember correctly, is going to be the one Pokemon trainer in Surge's Gym. By the way, bad matchup for us is water poison. There are a few of those mons. to not overuse my sludge bombs. Yeah, it is rare enough that this happens. I need to toss a potion. Yeah, it's fun when you can steamroll a little. Hey, we got hit. That means we have to use Moonblast the next turn. Dang, what an absolute shame. Static? I thought about using Moonblast there. Now I have a status. Yeah, how many people evolve and then have the Rogueson already? Second evolve? Me, because I planned it. Because I saw that how many Rogueson Evos there were. And I said, I want that. Alright, level 28. I'm going to pick up items. PP Max, that is immediately going on... Ooh. I was going to say Moonblast, but I think probably I should actually put it on Sludge Bomb because I'm more of a physical attacker, and Sludge Bomb I don't think is going to leave the moveset. Non-contact, super effective against fairies. I don't think I'm going to be getting rid of Sludge Bomb at all in this run. Like, getting rid of fire for flying, I would definitely do that. Getting rid of fighting for ghost, yeah, would be what I do. It does overlap coverage with flying a lot. You know, if you look at this, it's... like 272, 816, and 157. I guess that doesn't really show. You have to see like how little it changes. So 157, 5, 3. Yeah, that actually is. I don't think it overlaps that much. It overlaps on grass, but it doesn't overlap on fairy. It doesn't overlap on. Well, that's really all Sludge Bomb super effective against. Still, though, there's enough fairies that I think it's a good call here. I'm using the PP Max on Sludge Bomb. Also, Kisma's run ended. Looks like at Agatha. Dang. Sandstream. Oh, I have to wait. Let me save that reaction for when they come in here and tell me, because I do say that they're rating me. Yes, I'm gonna keep looking for items. Scope lens.
We've got company.
Kismo, thank you for the raid. I unfortunately have to ban every single one of you for cussing in my stream. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, fuck Sandstream and E4. That sucks. I saw a bit of the E4. I saw the start with the Lorelei fight, and that did not look pleasant. Also, fuck it in the 34. I don't know what that means, but I agree. I'm over my HP cap here. Oh, I'm Relner, by the way. Hi, I'm Relner. I'm also playing RogueMon. I'm playing Ascension 2 RogueMon, which is, you know, more difficult. I haven't won since June 5th, and I've played a lot of it. You can see my attempt counts over on the bottom left of the screen there. Down there-ish. We've only won Poison and Steel, and that last one was June 5th. But we just got a great Evo. Yes, we are already in Amorous because we started off as... Hold on, let me show you here. I can do this. We started off as a Tinkatink. We got a Roguestone in the early game before we selected our Pokemon. So I looked at a few Pokemon that were like Rogue Zone Evos, and I didn't really like them. But I saw that Tinkatink had a pretty good chance to evolve into a Rogue Zone Pokemon. Evolves at level 24, so I thought, I think that's a good bet. Could evolve into Floette, could evolve into Doublade, evolves into Togetic. I'm like, that's pretty good. Togetic's a pretty good Pokemon because I have a Rogue Stone, so I can immediately evolve it into this Enamorus. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. No one since June, not so good. The Enamorus, pretty good. We are on our second curse segment of the run. We got the live audience curse, which means that when we get hit, we get encored. Because we are an Enamorus, we don't really get hit that much, so I'm fine with that curse. I'm gonna go ahead and use a Super Potion here to get under the cap. I'm also gonna use this Paralyzed Heal because I did pick up a full heal, and I'm at my status cap. And now we go back to fighting. There's 3 trainers left. I fought you. Have not fought you. Our first curse was Distorted Soul in Route 3. So right before this. And what that one does is it randomizes the typing of all your moves and cannot give you stab. Oh, I was supposed to be picking up items. That's fine. I will equip a Wiki Berry because it will not confuse me. I get confused by Mago Berries. We should be hitting our level 29 from this last fight. And then we'll be able to pick up a bunch of items. Hope they're rare candies. Hope they're all rare candies. Drifloon actually might not give me my level up here. Okay, it does. Just barely. And, I mean, why not take a rare candy and just get another level and get a move? Fury attack? Not so good. Thought on this Pokemon visually. I have a soft spot for it at this point because this is what won me Ascension 1, I think, Flying. I've been looking at Pokemon too long, so you can relax your mind on another game. I absolutely get that Gizmo. Have a good one. Yeah, Shadow Ball would be great. But yeah, you look up in the top left, you can see our previous champions. So it's in order of when I won. I think this was my second one. So it's going to be a little bit here because it looks like we're just at the end of A1. Wait. That's our last A1 win? No, that's our last A1 win, right. The Carbink and Steel type. So then we had our Steel win, our Poison win in A2, and then that's Fire, that's Ghost, and that's Flying, I think, the Enamorus. Anyways, what was I talking about? I need to get these items. Enjoy the Lurk Plummy. Six items. Where are they all? Which ones did I forget? This one. There we go. Another Rogue Stone. Unfortunately, not useful at this point, but if I didn't pick up that first Rogue Stone, think of how much of an awesome moment that would be. To get in here and evolve into an Enamorus, that would have been so cool. Burn Hill takes me over my status cap. I could equip a Fetchy Berry, and I will do just that and toss a Wiki Berry. Black Glasses, Tea for Sleep Talk. Out of curiosity, what y'all have? Bide and Cosmic Power. Glad I wasn't offered the move triggers, because I always am at least a little bit tempted. Alright. Rival 3. We've got a nice little break from the curses here. I know you have Mirror Coat, so we do not use special moves. See, they're trying to get me. So yeah, we are probably just going to steamroll for a little bit here because of our just gigantic VST advantage and having great moves and being a higher level. All that stuff is going to contribute to this part of the game not being particularly challenging. We do have to be smart about our PP usage and, you know, when we need to avoid making contact. Don't make me regret making contact, please. If I got stacked or something there immediately after what I just said, would have been kind of embarrassing. That can be a Sludge Bomb. It will even out eventually. Well, maybe not even out, but it will become challenging again eventually. Hey, there's the contact ability. I do have tons of status heals, so I'm actually not that worried about contact. It will definitely even out in future runs, where all the luck that I had here, I'm going to have the opposite in the future. I'm actually surprised that didn't kill. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. That maybe should have been a Sludge Bomb there. I am going to mark you as having pretty decent defense. Using a lot of Brick Breaks. I want to use more Sludge Bombs. I definitely don't want to pick up items right now because I'm basically capped out. So I'm just gonna take fights until I have a reason not to. So this Pokemon I think learns moves every 5 levels. Yeah, every 5 levels up to 75. Got a lot of moves in our future. Some of them might be improvements. It's gonna be tough. We have a great moveset. It's not impossible. Wild Lick Tongue in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. But like a flying move would be huge. I would take that over Flame Wheel. We are going to have to use a heal pretty soon when we level up next, which is right now, because we're going to go over the cap. By just a little bit, so we use a potion. Tempting to pick up items right now. Not going to do it. We can wait. Right. Also, I shouted out Gizmo an hour-ish ago, right? So let me do it again. No, it was half an hour ago, so cannot yet, unfortunately. But once I can, Gizmo's getting another shout out. 4 trainers I haven't fought yet. These 3, and then the guy in the corner. He's actually not on this particular route, it's on Route 24. Do we get to 35? I'm thinking we don't. I don't know how much of an XP yield Lickitung is. We might get to 35. If these 2 are not just complete babies... Okay, I think we get to 35. I think Graveler gives us enough XP. Yeah, just on its own. Tear Dance? No. Alright, time to pick up these items and see how many we have to toss. X accuracy, X defend, a lot of X items here. Charcoal, guard spec, another battle item, and Lepaberry. Lepaberry's a good pickup. Didn't have to toss anything. Though most of that we will be getting rid of in the cleansing phase after Misty. Speaking of which, it is time for Misty. No Gamba here because it would be really embarrassing to lose, and I don't want to pay out doubters if that happens. So instead, we're just gonna keep up our Misty music and head on in. Eggs. Bomb the eggs. Litleo. Punch it. What was the Evo pathing on this mon? So we started off as a Tinkatink. So we picked up a Rogue Stone before we locked in our Pokemon. And I looked at a bunch of Rogue Stone Evo mons. I didn't really like their movesets or their stat spreads. So then I looked at Tinkatink. I saw it has a lot of Rogue Stone Evos in its Evo pool. So I figured, okay, we can coat for like a Floette or a Doublade, or in this case, Togetic. So we get this Evo, 24 Raptor Brock, and some trainers in Route 3. And then because we got that Rogue Stone, we just immediately slap it on and hit this. Just a really high roll, great fairy Pokemon. I might have preferred a little bit more to be more of a special attacker to get more value out of Moonblast, but we have good physical moves too, and if we can get a flying move, it would be great. So yeah, getting to an Enamorus this early, very cool. Metang, we can flame that. And let's just sweep Misty. No contest if we don't have to. But I've made contact with this before, it wasn't a problem. That should have been Brick Break. That's a Skishu. I could heal this just to be on the safe side to not get like Destiny Bonded or anything. I'm gonna do that. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't want to die in a stupid way like that. Is it entirely necessary? Probably not. Almost certainly not, but I didn't want to risk it. Anyways, Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will repeat the RogueMon for free. Special Insight is a terrible price for this Pokemon because it's only now with the nerf on Pokemon that have a higher BST than ours, and we have very high BST. So I don't think it's worth it taking Special Insight on this Pokemon. As much as I would love to know the abilities of every Pokemon, that's not how it works anymore. 2 Super Potions, solid. I don't have a ton of HP heals right now. This would take me to about the cap, which I don't love that. Status cap +1 and a status heal. I think that's what we take. I think the more status heals we have, the better. If we were going to be making contact fairly frequently, like we are. So, I think that's the answer. And chat seems to agree with me. I'm going to go with a Paralyzed Heal. I can obviously switch that all up in the buy phase after here. For our team guesses, we got Drill Peck, Gust, Razor Leaf, and Defense Curl. I hope it's Drill Peck. It is Leaf Blade. I am not going to be teaching Leaf Blade. Flame Wheel's shed coverage, it's steel coverage. It does a lot for us. So, I am going to trade in this for an antidote, or actually, trade in these 3 for a full heal. Because I do have items to pick up, and I don't want to go over my status cap, but This is always the tough decision for me, is whether or not to consolidate status heals. I do make a lot of contact, so it might just be better to have a bunch of status heals. And I like having a burn heal because burn's probably the worst status for us. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then if we pick up a status heal, we'll just fight more trainers. And then I could turn this into Super Potions, but that would take me much closer to my cap. So I'm just gonna leave it as the Hyper Potion. Let it grow, and it's what it takes up in the gap. That looks good to me. Alright, Cleansing Phase. Must sell all non-healing items, including teams, unless they've been lost. So, goodbye to Dragon Fang, Scope Lens, Guard Specs. I don't have to sell a Rogue Stone, but I will. Black Glasses, Nugget, X items, Charcoal, and all of these TMs. A lot of ways to put Pokemon to sleep that we just sold. I do wonder what our other ability was. I think both this one and the other one we caught had suction cups, right? Yeah. But we've missed out on any chance to get an ability capsule. So, here we go. Moving on. I'm gonna not be too precious with my non-contact moves, or my contact moves. I don't know what I'm trying to say there, but what I'm trying to say is I have a lot of status heals, so I'm just gonna make contact if I have to, or if it's convenient. Like, unless I know a Pokemon has a contact ability, might as well just use a contact move. After all, how else am I gonna learn? Amo. Moonblast is the super active move. I know I could just move over to the other page on the tracker, but, you know, actually remembering things for myself, I feel like, makes me a better Pokemon player. I hope. Sandygast, immune, resisted, both neutral. Let's blast. Oh wow, I'm gonna mark you high defense. I'm asleep. I'm not really that concerned.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I would like to wake up, please. I'm losing accuracy. Okay, good crit. Probably doesn't matter. Next fight will put me at my next level. I'll probably pick up items then. I'm gonna fight this guy because he has one Pokemon. It's probably gonna get me the least XP after the level. I'm gonna mark you high defense. Alright, level 38. Grab some items until the game tells me to stop, basically. Lumberry, that's the game telling me to stop because now I'm at my status cap. I already have a Petraberry on. So, fight more trainers. Chansey's gonna make it so I get to level 39 pretty quickly too. I'm fishing for contact abilities at this point. Give me a reason to pick up items again. Buddy, what's with all these endures? Stop delaying the inevitable. So now nobody wants to have a contact ability, right? Now that I want to see them. I am running a bit low on brick breaks. Maybe I'm making too much contact. There's level 40. You want to learn Dig? No, I can't take Dig. 2-turn move. Lets me get Destiny Bond. That seems like a bad idea. 3 turns left are not going to get me to level 41. So I think this is where I pick up more items. If I pick up a status heal, oh well. Oranberry, I can just use that right away. After all, I am down 15 HP. Potion, okay. Nice little small heal. And a Moon Milk, nice big heal. Gonna go ahead and have to use a Fresh Water, I think. Or I could use 3 potions. Or toss 3 potions, use a potion, toss 2. I kind of prefer that option, actually. Hold on. If I do that, right, the Moon Milk isn't growing. The Hyper Potion is. When we hit 150 HP, that's when we'll have to start thinking about tossing a fresh water. I think we're a few levels away from that. We will get a space boost before that. So I think I am just gonna toss a couple of potions here and keep my bigger heals. Alright, now last 3 trainers. And we'll just take these all out with our non-contact moves to avoid any sort of problems. Last trainer, is it you? No, it's you? Yes. Oh hey, we used to be that. We never actually got into a fight as that, but we used to be that. Alright, moving on to the boat. We go ahead and heal up. And I think we'll fight the rival first and grab the items afterwards, because our cap situation is as it is, and our level situation is very close to leveling up. Ooh, fake out speed boost? Cool strat, buddy. It's too bad you're horribly outmatched. Tough luck. Tough luck, Roz. Alright, we got a few items to pick up. Ice Heal, I'm just gonna toss that. Ice is one of those statuses where if you get hit with it, you get hit with it. Lava Cookie, I'm not gonna toss that. I will instead toss a Burn Heal. I don't think I need 2 of those, right? What do I have in my berry pouch? A Lum? Yeah. Toss the Burn Heal. Right Powder, and... Wait, did I ever check what this TM was? Oh, Double Kick. Yes, I did check. And Sea Incense. Alright. Time for Surge. We go ahead and heal up. Grab an HM friend. I always like my HM friend to be my the starting stage of my runner. So we're gonna take this Tink-a-Tink. HM friend. Teach it cut. I think we hit 3 straight fissures and sheer colds while we were in the forest. Those moves were very helpful. Alright, this gym should be a piece of cake. But we will see our first fully evolved Pokemon here. Alright, here it is. First fully evolved Pokemon is Zoroark. We can break its bricks. And it's time for the greatest puzzle in the history of gaming, the Vermilion Gym Trash Puzzle. It took us a while last time, which means this time it's going to be first try. Okay, first try right here. Not first try, only trash here. Okay, second try. Only trashier. If I'd done a gamble on it, the doubters would have won. Third try? It's only trashier. We're moving on to the second song. Third try? Wait, no, this is fourth try, actually. Fourth try? There's only trashier. Fifth try. It's only trashier. Sixth try. Now, there's no way. I've looked at left every time. It's gonna be right. There we go. Okay. It wasn't too bad. It was only 5 tries. Or wait, was that 6? Anyways, moving on. Let's beat up. What's this guy's name again? Surge? We're poisoned, but we have a Pecha Berry, so we're not poisoned. I am gonna mark you as high defense when you live a sludge bomb. Machoke, easy blast. Clamperl, back to bombing. That is not Mirror Coat. Even if it was, I'm using a physical move. Lickitung, we've broken its bricks before. Did not seem to have a contact ability. Swanna, that's back to Sludge Bomb. It just lives, but thankfully doesn't use counter or anything like that. That's the ace down, and then Lombre. No Trombley. No, that wasn't it. Alright, if you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give it to the other channel that will let me get runs for free. There we go. That's a lot of super potions, and that's a lot of rerolls. I love the reroll pack. I love this prize because I feel like you should be able to buy your rerolls with HP cap. I feel like rerolls should be a lot more common. Like if you look at like Velocio, for instance, you can buy rerolls with your money, right? So you can get more likely chances to get the card you need. We don't really have that in RogueMon, but adding in more rerolls, I think, is a great step in that direction. So I'm taking the reroll back. And I'm also going to stop lurking myself, because that's weird. Let me go lurk up. Our buddy Guppy, or maybe Seetsy, maybe Murph. Oh man, there's a lot of people I want to lurk. I can only lurk one, though, so I'm not going to tell you who I lurk. What's awesome is about rerolls, you can't reroll the same price twice. Yes. Yes. So if you get a TM you really, really want to teach, and you have the reroll pack, just hit it. If you don't get it, hit it. If you don't get it, hit it again. And chances are, on that third one, you get what you need. Maybe. Hopefully. There's a lot of prizes. Let me get back to my playlist. Team 34 is Wish. I know everybody says this, but I wish you gave me a better prize. Wish you gave me better TM. Alright. We're going to go ahead and, I think, leave everything as it is. Actually, because our status heals are so good, I am going to consolidate these into a full heal and hope that I don't regret it by getting contact status like 5 times in this upcoming segment, which is cursed. Actually, it's cursed. I'm going to guess that whatever the curse is going to mean I'm getting status way more often. So I'm going to keep all of my status seals as they are. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that then. We will make no changes. We do actually have also an empty spot on our Pokemon for an item, so if we do pick up 2 status heals, we can just equip the 1 berry, or whatever berry we pick up. Cleansing Phase, goodbye to Escape Rope, Quick Club, Magnet, Charcoal, Bright Powder, Sea Incense, and no, not the berries, the TMs. Whew. Nearly skished myself out of my berries there. Buy up a bunch of repels, maybe like 50. And on to our next curse segment. Relay Race. All enemy Pokemon start with +1 speed, plus any stat change to the previous Pokemon the fight had. So we might actually get outsped at some point during this segment. There are some trainers with 4 Pokemon. Those are going to be the problems. This is one of them. I've been intimidated, but I think I'm still going to use Brick Break. It's still super effective. Still quad effective. It's still quad effective. I know you have rough skin. Who cares? And then Moonblast. I have you marked high defense. I think you're just gonna Sludge Bomb. Yeah, it's fine. I want to make sure, I think, to get to 45 before I pick up any items, because we get a move at 45, and if that move is something that I'm going to want to keep, having the potential to PP max it, I want to have that available to me. Oh, hello, highest BSC Pokemon I've seen yet. You're not even fully evolved. And you have Stab Double Edge that I was more worried about that than I needed to be. That being said, you do have high attack, or I mean high speed. Probably not high attack. I know, like, I'm much higher level, I have solid defense. I still think that should have done more than 11 damage with Stab Double Edge. Wild Weedle in the chat if you must catch it. I won't judge you if you don't, but I'm going to throw a ball. Like, now would be a fine time to pick up items, but I want to push for 45 first. I think we'll get there. Magmar outspeeding me with just +2 is meaning that Magmar has pretty high speed. Ultra Balling a Weedle? I mean, I have a button that just throws an Ultra Ball, and I just buy Ultra Balls 100 at a time, because when you stream and you have PCG enabled, you just get a ton of money, because you're just always in a PCG enabled chat. This guy right here might be the hardest fight on the segment with this curse. I'm still gonna fight him before I fight the one with the fully evolved Pokemon. This is gonna outspeed me. Level 45 move is Mega Horn. Mega Horn doesn't really provide me with anything that I'm not already getting. It doubles up with Fairy for Dark type. It doubles up with Sludge Bomb for Grass types, along with Flame Wheel for Grass types. Only thing it would give me is Psychic, and well, I can hit Psychic neutrally with pretty much every move I've got except for Brick Break. So, no to Mega Horn. That's a good move, just it's not really what we need. Speaking of Psychic Pokemon. Alright, now we pick up the items. Energy Powder, that's going to take us very close to our HP cap. PP up, that is immediately going on Moonblast. Could have used something on Brick Break, but I think Moonblast is more likely to stay for the rest of the game. And then last trainer, this trainer has a fully evolved Pokemon, Arcanine. Outspeeds me. I know it's only +1, but that's still pretty significant. And that actually did enough damage for me to note this, I think, right? Because level 32, it did how much damage? Come on, circle back around. Are you not going to show me how much damage it did? You gonna make me look at the VOD? Hold on here. Because that felt like it did a fair amount. Come on, VOD. You can do it. Okay, here we go. So I was at 118, so it did 20 damage. Did 20 damage with a 95 power move against my 81 special defense. And it's level 32. So 95 power special did 20 damage. Sorry, 20... Yeah, 20. That's actually not that high of special attack. It's about mid. Okay. I just need to be sure. Alright, anyways, that is it for this curse segment. Next up is Mount Rock Tunnel, as everybody calls it. But before then, we do have to run 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back in just a few. Alright, we are back. Time for Rock Tunnel. Go ahead and put on Repel. This is one of the bigger difficulty spikes in A2 because you start seeing a lot more fully evolved Pokemon here. Like, especially these first two trainers. Aegislash, that it's gotta be a Flame Wheel, so we'll see how that does. Alright, I'm gonna mark you low special defense. I like that. That's a problem. That's a Pokemon that's gonna be a problem if we swap out Flame Wheel for like Drill Peck or another flying move. Because those we'll have to use Moonblast against, and that's gonna be a little bit iffy. I'm going to mark you high defense because you live that. I'm going to take a little bit of chip damage here. Wait, did we not get any HP cap from Surge? I thought we were going to get HP cap from Surge. Now we're over HP cap. Guess we use... Oh, right. We picked up the energy power. That's what did it. I don't really want to lower my friendship in case I get return, so I'm going to use the Freshwater. Yes, we did get 50 HP cap from Surge. I'm not crazy in this particular example. Brick Break? How's your defense? Your defense is decent. Now I'm paralyzed. Go ahead and heal that with a paralyzed heal. Also, I picked up another burn heal at some point. I would like to not get status again in here, unless I pick up a bunch of status heals. There's an Asper Berry, okay. The game is letting me know it's alright to be status from time to time. I have this marked as high HP. I think I used a Sludge Bomb on it. I'm gonna mark it low special defense. Pretty much everything here is the same. I'm gonna go for a Sludge Bomb. When in doubt, use the strongest move. Try to avoid this trainer here. I probably, assuming things don't go terribly, will be coming back to full clear everybody. But I'll need to be using more flame wheels if I want to do that. That's a big ol' hyper potion. I can't do anything but just use that. I'm just gonna use it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. So it's some wasted value. That happens in RogueMon. Here is a chance to use Flame Wheel. Here is not. Alright, these trains out here are a little bit easier than the ones inside, I think. Or at least, I believe that to be true. Whether or not it is, isn't really important. this last item because I just got my level up. It is not a rare candy. Let's try a Flame Wheel versus Nidorina. By the way, Wild Espeon in chat, if he wants to catch it, I'll be throwing a ball. Flash Fire Lily. Okay. Good to know. There's either a rock or grass Pokemon. It's around Cordelia's BST that has Flash Fire. If it's a rock Pokemon, we'll never know. We'll never know which one it is. If it's a grass Pokemon, we'll probably find out. We gotta really use these Flame Wheels. It's not Tangrowth. Ooh. Psywave is nasty, because it doesn't matter how good of a Pokemon I've got. Psywave can just does HP-based damage. And then you crit me with E-Speed? This part of the game's not going as well as I was expecting it to. I'm sure those are the biggest problems we're going to see, though. If we get status, I probably just leave and don't do the full clear. There's no prize for full clearing, it's just about the XP. I fought you by accident. You missed the Espeon? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, who else? I tried to tell you. This trainer has Drizzle going, so I probably don't go for any Flame Wheels. I mean, this is a Flame Wheel, and no matter what, this is the Pokemon that Flame Wheel is the best option for. And last trainer, is this gonna get me to 50? Got 2 fully evolved Pokemon. Might. I'm always scared when I see that 1 HP survival. Thank you for adding rock to the crew, Ruzi. Oh wow, you are especially tanky. Field Eye to Brick Rake. Level 50 move is Screech. Could have been a flying move. Alright, that's a full clear Rock Tunnel and the surrounding areas. Moving on to the tower rival. Let your Enamorous Oh, Screech, right. No. No, I'm good. I'm good. Wait, did I go in a circle, or did I just not know where I was? I think I just didn't know where I was. By the way, I taught Flash. I do believe I have full clear of the siege so far. I can't actually check in RogueMon because when you finish a segment, it automatically marks everything as cleared so that you don't fight. You can't accidentally fight trainers in segments that you are done with. But I'm pretty sure I have full clear of the siege so far. Alright, tower rival. Volcarona. That's a big Pokemon to start off with, and it has to be a Sludge Bomb. Nothing else is really going to work. Sacred Fire. Stab Sacred Fire. It missed, which I'm very thankful for, because that could have made this fight a lot more difficult. Everything else, we just are Sludge Bombing our way through. I can't Sludge Bomb this. I think this is the ace, right? Evolved into a Klefki. That's not bad. For us, that is. Okay, so other than that Volcarona, that went pretty well. I would love to get a flying move, so I don't have to worry so much about that Volcarona. Alright, our penultimate curse segment coming up here. The last one will be Victory Road, so it's not like we're out of the woods. Tormented Soul cannot use the same move twice in a row. I do use a lot of Sludge Bombs, so this could be somewhat problematic for us. Probably not when we're one-shotting Pokemon, though. This is gonna be Brick Break, I think. And this can be Sludge Bomb. I'd say Charizard has some pretty high HP, just judging by how slowly that bar went down. Yeah, you can see we're seeing a lot more fully evolved Pokemon already. Whereas in A1, you don't really see them until Cycling Road. Toxic? That's annoying. I'm gonna go ahead and use my antidote on that. And then I'll just pick up items after this fight. Ghost Fire. Problem matchup for us. I don't have any neutral moves. Everything's not very effective or immune. So let's see how Sludge Bomb does. About half. How does Moonblast do? A little bit less. I'm gonna say it's like equals. I'm gonna say it doesn't matter. Either way, it's not gonna be great. Unless we get Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball would be very nice. Shadow Ball, Drill Peck. I got a little laundry list of moves I'd like. Fairy Feather would not be a bad unlock. No items there. Awakening is a status heal, but not really one I care that much about. Tiny Mushroom. And last item check here is a Choice Band. Again, another Choice Band. Like, theoretically, if I were to get a flying move and use the Choice Band, that's a legitimate strategy. Trying to remember who won an A1 run with that. They had like a huge power of flying Pokemon, so it was reasonable. It wasn't like they were running A2 and a non-huge power Pokemon, but still, you know, it's happened before in A1. I'm gonna Sludge Bomb the pig. It's a fully evolved Pokemon. I don't want to mess around with it too much. You're Truant. That's cool. I was expecting Flame Wheel to kill. I need to remember just how strong Stab Moonblast is. Because it's very strong. I fought you already, huh? I don't know that I'm going to do the double battle. I feel like there's just too many things that can go wrong when I don't have, like, Earthquake. Leech Seedsy. I have taken a lot more damage in this segment than I was hoping to. Not that I'm hoping to take any damage, but... Can't use the same move twice in a row. It's the whole point of this curse. Back-to-back Watermons. Polytone say has high HP, maybe low special defense. Alright, that is everybody except for the double battle. And yes, one-shotting is a good way to play around this curse. Absolutely it is. I don't want to fight the double battle. I don't think it's necessary. Just too many things that can go wrong in that fight. So I'm just gonna leave that small... I mean, I full cleared everything else. Would it be fair to not full clear this too? It'll be fine. Ancient Buddy needs the XP, exactly. Nice flash. Yeah, no problems there. Also, howdy Jesus, welcome in. Alright, Erica time. Obviously, we've been seeing the game getting a little bit more difficult. You know, we're not getting through these segments without getting touched once. We've been knocked down to about half HP. And Erica's not free. So let me cue up some music here. A bit of Platinum E4 music. Let's go. Arctivish. I'm no longer tormented. I'm allowed to use the same move twice in a row. I didn't expect that to be so immediately relevant, but it was. I'm allowed to use the same move 3 times in a row, even. 4 times. Even 4 times in a row. Not gonna use it 5 times in a row. That's too many. But 5 out of 6? We can do that. I'm using a lot of brick breaks. Jeez. Okay. Finally use a different move. I mean, obviously I use the Moonblast too, but... It's just, there's a lot of brick breakable Pokemon. This is telling me don't get rid of Brick Break anytime soon. Horn Drill. I saw Drill, I thought, Drill Peck, let's go. But no, it's Horn Drill. So close. That is, by the way, our 3rd 1-KO move this run. All we need now is... what's the last one? Guillotine. So Titan and I had marked high special defense, so we're going to Brick Break. That one-shots. Pika Chop. I don't want to use all my Brick Breaks, so let's Sludge Bomb. Our first Sludge Bomb with a gem, which is crazy because that's like my go-to move. But it's just everything once their brick's broken. Wildfin is in the chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Swagger. I don't want to hit myself. I'm just going to heal that immediately. I'm just going to use a full heal, Lava Cookie, whatever. Because I don't want to hit myself. I have a lot of attack and not as much defense. This trainer is one of the harder ones in A2 because she has fully evolved Pokemon. She's a Smart AI trainer. This is the first Smart AI trainer outside of rival battles and gym leaders that you see. Thank you for adding Ghost to the queue. The Holy Spirit, if you will. Do I want to put on a Lumberry here? Nah. I will put on an Asper Berry because the odds that I actually use the Asper Berry are pretty low, but if I do get frozen, it'd be nice to have on. Alright, I know you have Rough Skin, so I'm going to do Sludge Bomb. You also have Leech Seed. Thankfully, you don't use it. You might not have Leech Seed anymore. You had it at 34. You've learned one move since then. Oh, doing a swap out there. I'm going to say Basket Legion has low defense. Naganadel, that is a scary Pokemon because I only have neutral Moonblast for it, but that one shot, so I'm going to mark it minus special defense. Back to breaking bricks. Finish off the Amoonguss, and then the last Mon, Togedemaru. One more brick break. Easy, Erica. Never at all was I concerned about getting Leech Seeded. Alright, if you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will get you the channel course. I will let you pick a day of RogueMon for free. I mean, HP cap plus another reroll chip sounds fun. There is a case to be made. Let me bring up the RogueMon config so I can see what the potential prices at Erica are. Because Erica can give you a price that is a TM from the department store. And that's a lot of TMs that we'd be able to look at. I'm thinking I want to re-roll that then. Because there's some really good prices at Erica. So I'm going to use a reroll chip. Special Insight, we don't want that. Temporary item voucher. Nah. And no. Berry Pouch Cooler Bag. Cool Heals or Super Potion. See, now these are interesting. These are interesting prices. Oh, see what Team Erica gives? That would have been a much better idea, Ashley. Thank you. Psybeam. I'm not going to teach Psybeam. Okay. See, now I wish I'd just taken the HP cap and reroll chip, honestly. Cooler bag would give us a little bit of value. Berry pouch would give us a little bit of value. I could reroll one more time, but then I'm losing my last reroll chip. And I don't think we get any more at any point. So if we were to get a drill pack TM later on, we would want to have that reroll chip. Yeah, we've gotten some good gym TMs. We definitely have. Especially for a special attacker, which we're not really, but I think I'm gonna take the cooler bag. One more reroll. Well, hold on. Let me think about this. So I'm. How many possible prizes are left? So Spidey Sense is out. No, not Spidey Sense is still available. Special Insight is out. Cooler bag would be out. Temporary item voucher would be out. Berry pouch would be out. HP cap plus elixir. HP cap plus reroll chip. Super potion battle item would be out, and 2 full heals and super potion would be out. I think that was all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it would be a 1 in 4 chance, basically. I think. I don't know if that's how it actually works to get a TM into the department store TM. But then, like, the other prices that would be available could be a future TM voucher. That would be really useful. More useful than re-rolling for TM later on. A booster shot could give us more power on Moonblast, which would be really cool. Or more power on Brick Break, which would be cool. Or more power on Sludge Bomb. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna use my last reroll chip because I think there's enough prizes that are still left. As long as it's not just like, hey, have a Hyper Potion Moon Tutor, have a Hyper Potion White Herb, and have a couple of rare candies. Sorry about that. I'm gonna trust in this last reroll chip. Okay, so these are actually the things I didn't want to see. These are 3 of the things I did not want to see. That's cool. That's cool, game. Just, you know, shit all over me. Give me the Ridge Generator. I regret everything. 3 real chips, and I don't get what I wanted. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with the game right now. Obviously, overall, we're doing great. But I'm still going to be grumpy about that. That I re-rolled 3 times. And not once did I get one of the many prizes I thought would be cool prizes to get here. Alright, cleansing phase. I'm just gonna check what the DMs were. Okay, there was nothing interesting. I'm also gonna check the move tutors to see if I've made a mistake by not taking that. But obviously, with my my moves as they are, the likelihood that this is like Drill Peck is very low. Iron Defense. Okay. We ended up with a prize. You know, Regenerator is cool. It helps us with long dungeons if we're getting hit. But but I think I would have preferred the cooler bag. Out of the prices that we saw, probably the cooler bag would have been the best one, or the berry pouch. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? Hi, Bob. Hello. Hi. All right, into game corner. What? You got your shoe right there. Want that one? Here. Did you go outside? That's not it. I have this marked as Midge. How dare you? How dare you come in here and try to jinx me like that? I see what you're doing. This guy is crazy. He sees me maybe potentially having some modicum of success, and he comes here and says, you know what? I'm gonna ruin this guy's day. I'm going to jinx him so that he gets destiny bonded in like the next in 3 fights in the future, right? That's what's gonna happen. Anemoris is my guy. This is true. My gal. Anemoris is always female, actually. But I can't legally lose. Oh, I wish that could be true. Contractually can't lose. You see what this man's doing to me? He's not even like going for plausible deniability. He's just straight up trying to jinx me. Do I want to pick up items right now? I could get to 58 first. You're just gassing me up because I need a win? I don't know, that almost feels worse. Let me get to 58 before I pick up these items. Should get there from this subfloor, right? Actually, we won't. Despite probably believe you do like your streamer friends and want them to win, I don't understand this. Are you sure about that? Because anytime I'm watching my streamer friends, I'm rooting against them hard. It's way more fun that way. Am I an asshole? Hi, Holmes. You want to assure me that I am not an asshole, is that right, puppy? Oh, has he debuted that on his stream? Oh man, I wasn't there for the debut, if he has. I did see that he's live. Hi, Holmes. You nearly made me skitch you. Hi, puppy. Getting a lot of flutes. energy powder that gets us closer to our HP cap. Pet the dog. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, good. Stokeworth says you're a good boy. Thank you, Stokeworth. Oh, hi, Seedsy. Aren't you supposed to be streaming right now, buddy? Buddy? I don't like saying buddy. I don't know. It feels patronizing. I'm never patronizing. Okay, well, we basically got no items there. Giovanni starts off with a Dragalgi. That's dead. Persiana, dead. Jinx, Intimidate is a little bit annoying. Flame Wheel, dead. Lucario, Brick Break, dead. Electro, Sludge Bomb, not dead. Now dead. Then Low Kicks, Moonblast, dead. Alright. Do you need to go outside or you just... Oh, you do need to go outside. Okay, okay. He is now communicating that he does want to go outside. I'll be right back then. Alright, we're back. Self Scope. Don't forget the Self Scope. I've seen people do it before. This is very embarrassing for them. Not sure I went this way. Oh, because I want to come here so I can get the TM. Type Null. This did live a Brick Break, didn't it? So let's try a Moonblast. Okay. It probably doesn't live a Brick Break at this level difference, but just being safe. Watch the speed Drill Peck, and now I have to... Okay, it's Hyper Voice, which is still pretty good, but wouldn't really help us. We were thinking about running the Spritzy because it had Dragon Rage, but I didn't really like its stat spread. You have a bunch of Pokemon. I can probably Flame Wheel most of them. Not this one. Actually, this one's a problem Pokemon. Because we have no neutral moves for it. I mean, it's not really a problem Pokemon because it's level 24 and like half our more like a third of our VST. But like, theoretically, Salazzle would be a problem Pokemon. Maybe. I forgot the guy downstairs, didn't I? Trying to think of who I have left to fight. No, actually this is the guy upstairs. The guy who is closest to the original entrance. Alright, last trainer in here. And then it's on to the tower. Couple of grass Pokemon, easy enough for us to take care of. Heal up, and then we're gonna go through Saffron so we can buy some max repels. And by some, I mean 99 of them. And then we stop worrying about repels because we'll have enough for the rest of the game. Even if we just always have them going. So let's get rid of every other repel we've got. It was just that one. 99 repels. We have 100 now. Max repels, that is. And I do believe we still have full cleared everything to this point in the game. I healed, right? Yeah. This is one where I'm going to want to fight the mandatory trainers first. In A1, I prefer to just full clear on my way up because you have access to the healing pad, but you do not in A2. Electric Poison, another kind of problem Pokemon. If it's just using Focus Punch, we're fine. I'm gonna mark you high special defense. Maybe thick fat. Let's see how. Wait, Sludge Bomb is quad resisted. You have no defense. If Sludge Bomb did more, you have no physical defense. All right. So close to 60. We should get it from the wild Pokemon here, unless it's really small. Alright, level 16 move is Focus Punch. I was just talking about that move. I don't want it. Now is a good time to pick up items. Malgo Berry will trash. Didn't mean to run into you. Still gonna be picking up items. Soda Pop takes us over the HP cap. Wouldn't have if I had taken the cooler bag. I wasn't a dummy. Gonna go ahead and use a Super Pot and... Sorry, toss a Super Pot. And... I'm still gonna keep on picking up items because I want to get rare candy value. I'm getting less rare candy value every time I Skishu. These are like not important Skishus though, so it's such a small amount of XP. Like, if I happen to run into this trainer, oh well. I mean, at that point, that one was on purpose, actually. I meant to run into that trainer. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Because we've already picked up all the items, so now I'm just gonna go fight the mandatory trainers. There are a couple of them left. 3, exactly. Which is not a couple. There are a throuple of them left. Roman fan, electric flying. Just go for good old sludge bomb. Always reliable. Ooh, okay. I was a little bit more concerned there than I needed to be. You've traced my suction cups. I'm okay with that. Alright, that is the mandatory trainers down. We should be able to full clear pretty easily. Just gonna ask Mr. Fuji to give me his item. It's a full restore. Okay. I think we toss the hyper potion to get under cap. It's that or toss... Yeah, we toss the hyper potion. We could toss, like, literally everything else, but I think hyper potion is the right play here. I like having a full restore. I definitely don't want to have more than one. That is so much HP cap. We have you marked low physical defense, so we're going to brick break. Yeah, that is no physical defense. I've never felt more confident in a mark. Even when Mark Price was shooting free throws. It's not as confident as that mark. I feel like that's way too old of a basketball reference for me to be making. Like, it's twofold. The reasons that's a terrible reference on Twitch is because, A, probably most of the audience is not old enough to know who Mark Price is, and B, most of the audience probably doesn't care enough about sports, and basketball in particular, to know who Mark Price was, or is. But anyways, he was good at shooting free throws. I mean, heck, I'm too young to really know who Mark Price is, except for, you know, being a scholar of the game. Alright, that is a full clear of Pokemon Tower. Next up is Cycling Road, which is still a bit of a jump in difficulty. We are likely to see a lot more legendaries on Cycling Road than we have so far. The real question is, do I stop after Koga? Because, you know, it's been a 5-hour stream. That's like the best place to stop because I would say that's about the halfway point in the run. Not quite. There's much less left after Koga. Because nice sketch. That's a good move for you to sketch. I mean, you're gonna be dead, but nice sketch. seeing we've already run into a legendary. Probably gonna run into plenty more. But yeah, as I was saying about the possibility of ending stream after Koga. The problem with that is that I've done that a few times and just immediately died, like in Silphco or well, mostly in Silphco. So I don't know. It's a tough call. It's 8 o'clock. It's about time to be having dinner, probably. Actually, I've been told, apparently, 30 minutes ago, that dinner is ready. But... That's the question. Dinner's ready, but am I? Jeez, these Pokemon, man. At least they're all dragons, and so I have super effective stab Moonblast for them. I think we'll play this through to the end. I think this stream train has no breaks. Other than, like, maybe occasionally taking a break. But not like a full break. But for instance, like, in 4 minutes or so, we're going to run ads. So that will be a break. I'll probably save those until we've got the Surge Gambit going. Not Surge, Koga Gambit going. I'm actually going to start using them now, just so I don't forget. Hello, big Terapagos. You look a lot like my Pokemon, but just like everything, all the colors at once. That's a lot of defense to live that. Please don't, like, outspeed me in Destiny Bond. That would be a dick move. Okay, detect. You don't outspeed me. I'm gonna mark you high defense for surviving that. You do not have Flash Fire. We will be picking up items after we hit 65. I think it's about time to do that. Actually, let me fight this guy over here. I think this guy only has 1 Pokemon, right? 2. Still, probably will just get us to 65. Bullet Seed, not a move we want. We have 2 more level up moves left. I'm at full HP thanks to the what's it called? Regenerator. So maybe I don't pick up items yet. I may just keep fighting until we get, like, status. This would have been the time to pick up items to maximize rare candy value, but we probably get another level. It's a big route. Some big Pokemon. You have a bunch of Pokemon. You have a bunch of special defense, is what you got. Alright then. It's just a Cherub. It's gonna survive. That's fine. 20 damage, not too bad. Now you bring out the one with the drought. You're not smart AI, so you just send in Pokemon in the order they're on your team, I think. Drifblim with Intimidate. I'm going to do a Moonblast then. I'm going to mark you low special defense because that Moonblast killed. I'm going to say Dragonite has a ton of HP. Don't think its special defense is anything to write home about. We need to use or toss an HP heal. Smallest one we've got available is, I believe, Super Potion or Energy Powder. Actually, I don't think I have any Super Potions, so it's the Energy Powder. And that is everybody on Cycling Road. I don't think we get to 67, so I'm gonna grab all the items. We'll probably have to toss some heals. But this is the time to get these items just in case there's rare candies. It's not this one? Yes, it is. No, it's this one. There we go. Rossberry takes us over our status cap. I think I'm fine equipping that and tossing the Asperberry. Freeze is much less likely to happen than Burn, and Burn is a major problem for us as physical attackers, as a physical attacker. Last time it's down here. We did not have to toss any HP heals. We only had to toss the Asperberry. Alright. 5 more trainers. See how many of these we can use Flame Wheel against. Not gonna use Flame Wheel there. I considered it, but wanted to be a little bit safe. Oh right, Bug Pokemon. I completely forgot that Bug Pokemon existed, I think. I am going to mark that you have solid defense. Sorry, no, that's special defense. That's special defense. I'm sure that in the future when I see that, I'm just going to be sludge bombing it happily. Speaking of sludge bombing happily, I think that's just what we do for the rest of this segment. When appropriate. There we go. Now it's appropriate. Alright, that is a full clear of Cycling Road. Next up is Koga. Let's get the prediction going. Do beat Koga. You have 5 minutes. I'm going to run those ads and be back in just a few. Alright, sorry about that. We are back. Okay. So, Gamba's done. Let me cue up my Koga Gym music. A little bit of Team Galactic music here. Alright, let's go. And thank you to everybody who got in on that Gamba. Talonflame. Sludge Bomb. Whirlwind. Nice try. I have suction cups. We can't get forcibly switched out. How was dinner? I didn't eat. No, I didn't have dinner. I just got Holmes back inside. That's all I did during my break. That and check out CZ's stream. That's a Slaking. That has no HP. Whoa, that actually scares the heck out of me. If Slaking has no HP, what does it have? Hi, Midge. See, Midge, okay, I understand why you would root for me, right? I figured it out. Because you beat me at RogueMon Rivals, which means the better I do in RogueMon, the better a RogueMon player you can claim to be. In fact, the better RogueMon player you are. Just like every A2 win I get improves the quality of your RogueMon play. That's the first super effective move I've been hit by in a while. It did basically nothing. Mew has a lot of HP, and I'd say also a fair amount of defense too. How does Moonblast do? Moonblast. Nah, that didn't work as well. Alright. Koga time. Go ahead and get our boss music going. Soul Rock. With Intimidate, I do not like that Intimidate. I do not care for it one bit. Tyrantrum. Keep Moonblasting. Goodra. Switch it up. Do a Brick Break. This guy likes his dragon Pokemon. Flatter. I'm gonna use a full heal. I'm at max heals right now. Just burn a full heal, it's fine. Whoa, hey, that did a little bit more damage than I'm comfortable with, okay? Let's not do that again, please. I should be just using Moonblast with my special attack up. We just blast away. Just blast away. Okay. Okay. How many Hyper Potions do you have? Is it just the one? No, you have two. So you are going to maybe heal this? Yeah. With your special attack being lowered by 2 stages, I think this is where I use the Moo. There we go. Flame Wheel should kill. Our attack's down, but it's still super effective. That was not the right play. Okay. Last month's a Butterfree. It's fine. It cost us a Moo Milk. It cost us a full heal. But Koga is down. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you the other channel or subscribe to the Day Romans for free. Teach a currently held TM. That'd be great if I had picked up a TM I want. Let's see. Right, I don't have any TMs that I want to teach, do I? No. No, I do not. HP cap increase is not a bad one. Move Tutor could be Drill Peck. Secret Dex is... I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Secret Dex is that good. I thought it was good for mixed attackers, but our last one, I just felt like it didn't give us actionable info. Before I select the prize, let's see the TM. Our guesses are D-Bond and Defense Curl. Team 06 is Thief. I will not be teaching Thief. Give me the HP cap. I'm about to pick up a bunch of items. I want to have the HP cap available. Does mean we get to check out the move tutor too. Because we're about to pick up a bunch of items, I'm going to consolidate these heals into a full heal. I'm also gonna heal there. I'm going to check to see what the move tutor has, and come on, be Drill Peck, be Shadow Ball, Karate Chop. Not a terrible move. I'm not going to teach it though. All right, goodbye to Cleanse Tag, Magnet, Dire Hit, Sea Incenses, Black Flute, Blue Flute, Max Revives, Soft Sand, Mystic Waters, Black Glasses, Leftovers, Amulet Coin, and these TMs, none of which I want. But at least we got 50 HP cap. I used 3 reroll chips on Erica to try and get the prize I wanted. There were multiple prizes I wanted. Did not get them. Probably should just settled for the cooler bag when I got it, and I would still have had a reroll chip right now. But that's fine. I got my Max Repels going, so into the Safari Zone we go. Destiny Bond TM. A Guavaberry Wool Toss. Paralyzed Heal's good. Especially since I combined all of those status heals, so I don't have a whole lot of them right now. Freshwater's good, because I got all that HP cap. You did call the TM just the wrong check. You're right. You're right, Niedric. You did. You're just a little bit early. Stun Spore. I can't help but notice that none of these are Drill Peck. Goodbye, Flash. Hello, Surf. Hello, Fly. Good job, Nini. Another Paralyze Heal. We are prepared for a Silphco full of static. also hello strength. All right, let's go to Saffron City. We'll heal up for no reason because we're already healed up. And we'll go on into Silphco. Thankfully not cursed. We don't have another curse until Victory Road. Victory Road's a nasty one to be cursed. What are you doing for PP heals right now? 2 elixirs and a Levaberry. Could definitely improve on that front. Not picking up items until we hit level 70. Like, other than the TMs. We'll pick up TMs just fine. Then the trainers I want to fight are the ones who are guarding items, so that's floor 9. This guy. Gotta find those chances to use Flame Wheel. This guy here. Ash Greninja, this is a big Pokemon. 640 BST. I don't think that has a lot of HP. That's, again, a little concerning. So those are the trainers that are required to get items. Next, I guess I'll just fight whoever. Whoever wants a piece of this, come get it. Right, level 70 move, Spark. Spark's a cool move. I don't think I take it over Flame Wheel because Flame Wheel's my shed coverage. Out of curiosity, what does my coverage look like if I do get rid of Flame Wheel? For Spark. It's a little bit better. Looking at fully evolved only. So 350, 34, and 9. 384, 26, and 4. Then to be honest, I think I prefer Flame Wheel. They're both contact. They're both like mid-power. Alright, good time to pick up items. We're nowhere near... I mean, we're kind of near our caps, but, like, not too much. Calcium? There's no way I can use this, but if I could, I would. Cherry Berry? Okay. If we pick up another status heal, we'll be done picking up items for a little bit. Wild Slowbro in chat if he wants to catch it. I don't know if I have a regular Slowbro. I know I have a Galarian one and shiny. I don't know if I have a regular one. Full Restore. Well, like I said, I don't want to have two full restores. That's just too much of my HP cap committed to too few heals. So I'm just going to use that and keep picking up items. Brick Break TM. That's a pretty good TM. Burn Heal does take me to my status gap. But I have 2 burn heals. I'd be fine tossing one, honestly. So I'm going to keep picking up items. I have 2 burn heals and I have a Rossberry equipped. Moo Moo Milk. Okay. A Lumberry. I'm going to toss the burn heal and I'm going to stop picking up items. I'm going to start fighting trainers again. I kind of want to fight the rival right now. Get that out of the way. No, I should get maybe another level or two. What level is the rivals Pokemon? 49 to 56. I think we can handle him. We know his ace is just a Klefki. Wait, meant to be 5th floor. Alright, let's go. Blaziken, Sludge Bomb. Magico is not Miracle. I'm using a physical move. Everything's fine. Poliwrath, we one-shot this last time, I believe. Yeah. Illumise, Aegis and Illumise. Flamewheel's probably gonna one-shot it. It doesn't one-shot. Thankfully, you don't Valley Poison me. I am gonna mark you high special defense. I am also going to now mark Klefki high special defense. Let me try a Brick Break next time. Let's fight you to unlock the last item. Not that we're anywhere near the last item yet, but... Nice. 1 damage Mach Punch. Oh, so close to the level up. Would have been perfect timing. Instead, I want to fight a trainer who has 1 Pokemon. I think that's a Dancer Leo. If I remember correctly, he is... right here. Howdy, howdy, Omnimon. Welcome in. We're on a deep run here. Alright. Now is a good time to pick up items again. If you pick up a heal, I can just use it. If we pick up a status heal, oh well. If we pick up a rare candy, great. Unfortunately, we're just getting a bunch of max repels. It's going well. I'm a big fan of this Mon. Enamorus has won me Ascension 1 flying type. It's won me Natdex Emerald Duomon. So I feel like this is kind of the channel Mon. For good luck, at least. Swagger TM, Guard Spec. Mystic Water, Everstone, Soft Sand. There's a whole lot of nothing here. I think one of these takes me to the 2nd floor, right? Do Legend have slow XP curve? No. No, it's the same. There, this is the 2nd floor teleport I was looking for. 4 items left. Which ones have I not picked up? Oh, I haven't gotten... here? No, I have. I've gotten this one. Yes. I haven't picked up the one... Okay, these 2 here, right? No, I have. Haven't gone to Legend Evo, but yeah, you're always excited to see the potentials. Surely I picked up these already. I definitely picked up all of these. Well, now I'm confused. I'm confused about what items I haven't picked up yet. I know I got that. Ah, this one. And then I've gotten that one. I was literally just here. I know I got these. Oh, I know which ones I haven't gotten. Fifth floor. Go through here. Grab. Sorry, this. This. And this. Okay, so actually kind of garbage Silpho. We did not get much of anything here. I guess I could unlock a poison barb if we get the chance. Alright, time for the pool clear. It's a lot of HP on Tatsugiri. Tapubulu, easy sludge bomb. I know I probably could have hit Flame Wheel, but with legendary Pokemon, don't really want to risk it. Flame Body, there goes our Rossberry. Cool. Now I know. We do fortunately have, I think, enough PP hills to do the full clear without really being too particular about how we do it. Roaring Moon, Quad Week to Moonblast. Static? Okay, well. Flashfire. Oh no. That's actually really bad. Flashfire Goldengo. Okay, I'm gonna say that's got low special defense, thankfully. Gonna go ahead and use one of my many paralyzed heals, which is to say, my 2 paralyzed heals, and also a Cherry Berry. Still have 58 Pokemon to go. You have no defense. We know this. Even Brick Break takes care of it when resisted. Oh, hey! It's my other Pokemon from the Emerald Netex Duomon win. Megadino. We're a great team. Now rivals. Fire Poison, that's a problem Pokemon in terms of typing. Let's see how Brick Break does first. Not great. How does Flame Wheel do? Worse. Alright. Another Brick Break will kill it. I am going to mark it higher special defense and like medium physical defense. Yours a little bit tankier than I'd like to see. We could use an elixir right now. We wouldn't waste any value on the elixir. So I'm going to do that right now. Pain Split? I don't like that. I don't like that I've just had my HP cut in half, basically. If we can sweep a few trainers, it will recover thanks to Regenerator. So I'm not too concerned about it, but definitely keep an eye on. And definitely a time to just not mess around, use my strongest moves. Don't risk getting, like, countered or mirror coated. So I do not have the HP to spare. Mega Diancie is gonna actually be neutral Sludge Bomb. But I think that's pretty low defense. You have rough skin. I don't really want to take the rough skin damage, so we'll just go for Moonblast. Wild Sunny Cast Form in chat if you want to catch it. I don't know if I have that particular form of Cast Form, so I'll throw a ball. I fought you, right? No. Surprised by that. I don't think I tried to avoid him. Wait, did I fight the guy in the corner? I don't think I did. Let me head back up there. Sandstream is very annoying on the first Pokemon for Pokemon Trainer. I'm taking so much damage here without taking a hit. It's quite rude. Level 75 move, show me Drill Peck. Fake out. That's our last level up move. I did not fight this guy. Wishy-washy? The weakest Pokemon in the game? Okay. Toxtricity, this is the other one. We've seen the other the blue one. We've seen the blue one. Now I'm just thinking about whether or not to use an HP heal while I'm asleep. So I'm gonna go ahead and use an Awakening because I have one, right? Didn't I get one? I think I got one, but I traded it in. That's right. I'll try to break out of this naturally. Yeah, if you're doing 1 damage at a time to me, I'm probably fine. Up to 5 damage. There are 2 different Toxtricities. There's the blue one and the yellow one. I think in vanilla, the blue one's like more defensive and the yellow one's more offensive. Alright, we are now poisoned as well. We have to use a full heal. I did not mean to do that. It's fine. There are... Jeez, how are there that many Pokemon still left? 17 Pokemon still left, so I will be using another PP heal. In that case, I might as well use the Elixir now. Because... No, Moonblast isn't in the position yet to be used, right? Moonblast was up to 12? No, 18. Okay, we actually can use the Elixir now. There's no wasted value here. Problem Pokemon in terms of coverage. Go for the just strongest move. I need a flying move, or I need a ghost move. One or both of those, please. I think we will end up using a heal before Geo. Just because I don't want to go into that fight not fully ready. It'd be embarrassing to lose to Geo here. I'd rather not. Alright, so we're just going to use a little, what do we have? Soda Pop? We have 5. I could use a Moo Milk. Moo Milk would be pretty decent value. I think I go for a Soda Pop. I'll still be down a little bit of HP, but only 23. That's fine. Alright. What's a good boss music for Geo? You know what? We'll just go Megalovania. It's easy. Here we go. Actually, I'm going to put on a cherry. No, I have 2 Lumberries. I'll put one on. That way, if I get confused, I don't have to waste a turn dealing with it. Smeargle? That's what we're starting off with Geo? A Smeargle? Seriously? Okay, that's more like it. That's more sort of what I was expecting. Still dies in one. Butterfree is free. Oh hey, there's my Lumberry. I got confused. It's exactly what I called what's gonna happen. I can't believe Butterfree lived that. I need to mark you high special defense then. Charizard, the last time we saw it, we one-shot it with Sludge Bomb, presumably. We don't one-shot it this time. Alright, the Ace, Shaman. Easy. Geo down. I didn't need to use the heal. Oh well. No team guess. Right. This is not Gym Leader Geo. A revive? I will always take a revive because there's always some bullshit that's gonna happen. So, absolutely take the revive. And move on to the next segment. We heal up first, though. Don't forget to heal. Oh, wait. Also, don't forget to get the Master Ball for good luck. And also for Destiny Bond stalling. Master Ball, please. Thank you. Alright. Sabrina. This is... I died to Sabrina's Ace on our run that we had yesterday. If we could get past that, I'd be feeling pretty good. Sabrina is not usually a big wall. Let's go. I'm just gonna Sludge Bomb my way through this. Don't make contact if I don't have to. Kinda have to. But we've used that against Skarmory before, not been punished for it. Okay, I need to mark you high special defense, low HP, I think. Lowered accuracy is unfortunate. But as long as we don't actually miss, it doesn't matter. See? Just don't miss. Simply have luck. Crown with Drizzle. So I'm not going to use Flame Wheel. I'm going to use Brick Break. That's a lot of HP. And it hits the Dynamic Punch. Because of course it does. I know it doesn't have Compound Ice because it has Drizzle. If I had my way, I wouldn't be using a full heal on this. How many full heals do I have? Oh. Oh, I actually don't. You know what? We just don't hit ourselves. See, it's that easy. It's that easy. Simply have luck. Deoxys, Sludge Bomb. Keep Sludge Bombing. That's a lot of HP for a Squawkbilly. Or Squawkabilly. Mega Mewtwo Y. Mega Mewtwo, why are you here? And why do you have so little HP? That scares me. Seeing these massive Pokemon with no HP. Where are their stats? Because they have to have them. They can't just not have stats. Don't lower my accuracy. Specifically asked you not to do that. Yep, there's the Toxic. I knew that was coming. It's not the worst idea in the world to use a full restore right now, just to get my HP back and get rid of the poison, but I'm gonna be a little bit more greedy than that. I probably don't need to use this fresh water. Again, Sabrina's not the most difficult gym in the world, but I'm playing it a little bit safe. No more Lumberry. I could put on a Cherry Berry, and because I can, I will. Alright, Rock Fighting. That's a blast. Gastrodon. That's a blast. It just survives. It Thunder Waves me, so there goes the Cherry Berry. You're gonna heal this. Let's see how Brick Break does. If Brick Break kills, we'll mark it low defense. Like, equal special. Rotom Electric Ghost. It's a Moonblast. Last mon is a Mega Aerodactyl. Root Break or Moonblast? Let's try Moonblast first. Another Moonblast should kill. Might be a roll. Alright, Sabrina down. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives, we can do a sub to channel. If you're already subscribed, that would be a day of Rogue Runs for free. I don't want any of these TMs, right? I think these TMs are all bad. Yeah, I don't want any of these TMs. I mean, a Brick Break team is pretty good. I already know Brick Break. So, looking at this, I'm probably going to take Fight Routes 12 and 13. In fact, I do not see a situation where that's not what I do. So I'm just going to pick that now. It doesn't really matter what this TM is. It's not going to have an impact on whether or not I fight these routes. Our guesses are Reflect and Defense Girdle. Team 04 is Mud Slap. That is almost Earthquake. It's so close to being Earthquake. Just a little bit off. Alright, well, our bag is not looking nearly as good, but thankfully, Route 12, 13 opens up a few item checks for us. I do have to do the cleansing phase. I would not have been opposed to X Factor on that price. I had picked up quite a few X items. The Revive is mine. Alright, Route 12, 13. Let me move my mouse cursor. Y'all don't need to see that. How many items here? 5. 5 item checks. Because it says 5, I don't think you're allowed to take this TM. Which is good, because it's bad. Whereas this TM is Thunder. which I wouldn't teach, but I could if I got the opportunity to. There's also... Why am I picking about items? No, I need to get to level 79 first. Hello, Shedinja. This is why we did not get rid of Flame Wheel at any point. Alright, now I can pick up items. Max Elixir. That'll be really nice for Victory Road, which is cursed. I'm gonna have to fight this guy to get the item. That's fine by me. Spell tag, and then 2 more items. There's one in this grass here. Max Ether. And then there's one right here. Repeat ball. Okay, so no rare candies. Let's go back to the easier trainers first. It's in order so I don't miss anybody. Oops. Flame Wheel, there we go. Volbeat was the one that we were able to take down. It was, what's it called? You know, the other book, Illumise, that we struggled with. I need to also remember to just not use contact moves. I don't want to get status. I don't want to be dealing with that at all. If we have to use, you know, a small PP heal, that's more appealing to me than using a status heal, because my status heals are precious at the moment. Like, some of these mods I have made contact with before, and maybe I should be considering that. But, like, this mod I haven't. So there are prizes that tell you about the abilities of opposing Pokemon, but, like, there's, sorry, not our prizes. There is a prize that does that. It's Special Insight. But that's recently been nerfed to where it only shows you the abilities of Pokemon that have a higher BST than yours, which makes it, in my opinion, kind of useless. It's not a change that I'm on board with, because you're really not that worried about the occasional Pokemon that's high BST. You're worried about every other Pokemon, you know, the chaff that you're just hitting with contact moves because they're the, you know, they're the available move. Anyways, we made contact with some of these mons before. It's fine to make contact with these, unless we've just gotten really lucky. Never made contact with a Quagsire before. Never seen this before. How many Pokemon are left? 20? We'll probably have to make contact a couple times. What are the frickin' odds, man? It's fine. I'll I'll just go through paralyzed. This means I'm not gonna get toxic by Venusaur. I mean, I wouldn't have been anyways because I outsped. At least now I don't have to worry about contact because I already have the status. You have Flash Fire. Isn't that nice? Good for you, buddy. Good for you. The main concern is, of course, Destiny Bond. That is what's going to make me feel like a big dum-dum if I die on this route. And I've now said the words. Something, just something use smelling salts, please. Make me less afraid. Alright, one trainer left, other than the double battle, and I'm not doing the double battle while paralyzed. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. As we get hit with the Stab Hydro Cannon. Okay, we're fine. All right, moving on. Moving on. Take me home. Not Country Roads. Take me home in Tinkatink. Also, hello, Mr. Mime. He's stuck in a box. He gives me an annoyed look and a rude gesture. Anything else? Anything else? Okay. Alright, next up is Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. I want to start by getting to level 82, but we'll do that in Pokemon Mansion. Yes, they they made some changes to the decor. Wait, that's not how I do that. Alright, this guy is the closest thing there is to a mandatory in this section. Hey, now I know you have Flash Fire. I'm gonna mark you like maybe medium defense, high HP. Alright, there's 82. Now I pick up items. I would love to get a full heal. Yes, I was about to say that. I was gonna say like status heals in general, but I'll take a full heal. I'll equip the Guaphberry. Very likely I just unequip it at some point pretty soon. I always forget about this item, that hidden item right there. because I never pick up items from the start of Pokemon Tower. I always go fight a trainer or two to get to the next level. I got that one. Scopelins would not be a bad unlock. Reroll odds are on. We'll save the ads for when we have the Blaine Gamma. Essence. Ooh. That's an interesting one. I don't think I teach it. I don't think I would teach it. That's all the items. We snooze those ads and we'll go for the full clear here. Psychic Ghost. That's a Moonblast, I think. Nice mean look. Psychic Dark. That's another Moonblast. Palkia. Moonblast, Zapdos, Moonblast, Galarian Zapdos in particular. Zapdos is good. We can flame with this. Surely it doesn't have Flash Fire. We know this doesn't have Flash Fire because it just traits our ability. We also know that it's got pretty decent special defense. Enough that I should maybe do Moonblast or Sludge Bomb next time. Flashfire Metagross? Ugh. With Mirror Coat? I'm learning so much right now. Thank goodness it had Flashfire, right? I would like Spidey Sense. I would like to know when a Pokemon has Mirror Coat or Counter, because we're a mixed attacker. We can actually make use of that information. I don't like Pokemon living with just a little bit of HP. I feel like that is the path to freaking static again. I'm gonna be honest, I don't need this XP. I just got that whole extra route. I don't want to use the status heal here. I'm just leaving that. I don't need to mess with it. I don't need to deal with having paralysis. I'm just moving on to playing. So we're gonna run those ads. We're gonna run a 5-minute prediction, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Do we, Blaine? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. All right, last call on that prediction is done. Last call was about 5 seconds ago before I started saying that. All right, let's cue up some good fiery music for Blaine's Gym. Actually, Waluigi Pinball's great for Blaine's Gym. It's just like his vibe. He has a Waluigi Pinball vibe to him. All right, here we go. Galvantula, never seen you before. Don't have a contact ability, please. Thank you. Sandstream, annoying, but we have a regenerator, so it's not going to be too bad. And then Arctivish should go down to a brick break. Rillaboom, I think lived Flame Wheel last time, right? So let's Sludge Bomb. You hate this Pokemon? I like this Pokemon because I won A1 flying with it. I won Natdex Emerald Duomon with it, the other version of it. So, you know, I'm all aboard the Enamorous train.
We've got company.
CZ, thank you for the raid. If somebody could give CZ a shout out, please. It could be CZ, it could be Midge, anybody. I'd appreciate it. I'm Relner. You may know me from such streams as CZ's stream. We are playing some RogueMon Ascension 2 on a fairy type run that was almost certainly redeemed by CZ. Also, I'm a raider. I was lurking you, now I'm lurking myself again. Yes, thank you, CZ. I'm looking forward... No, oh crap, I've said too much. I said something that implied I think we're going to win, and now we're going to lose terribly. Oh no. Oh no, I've made the mistake. I've jinxed myself. Just like I jinxed Kroz's run. What was that runner again? Where is the I want to be like CZ redeem? In CZ's stream. Yeah, we have the CZ you asshole. Maybe I should ask CZ if I can actually add that. Thank you for the yeehaw, Zoga. I might. I'm not entirely sure about that. It would be a bit of a departure from my current stream vibe. Yeah, you won a fair amount of points on Koga. Because Nidric came in and put down a bunch on Doubt. Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Thank you for adding fairy type to the queue. If we win, that's just gonna be wasted points, but I appreciate the lack of confidence. I will obliterate them. This is the this is the precedent I set with A1. When Midge added all those bug types, and you have static, that's cool. It's good to know. I'm gonna use Paralyze Heal, you can't stop me. Mist is fine. Start rooting for A3 whatever. No. Because I don't really want to do A3. After not winning an A2 run since June 5th, I'm good on A3. I'm good. Gonna go add bok choy to your ramen. Be right back. All right. Do we beat Blaine, by the way? Yes. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you're always subscribed, I will pick a day for almost for free. That's a new prize. Armor plating. Gain +1 stage of either defense or special defense per turn, up to a max of 2 stages. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, I gotta think about that one. Found item, what have I got? I can get a blue flute, X speed, scope lens is something. Scope lens is definitely something. Yes, I think that is every battle. It's like speed boost, but for your defenses, but only up to 2 stages. The question is, would we take it in physical defense or special defense? I'm assuming that's how it works. Yeah, only one defense that you choose. We have 2 weaknesses in both. The way you do it is say exclamation mark weak. Oh, actually, we have 3 physical weaknesses. That's right. I forgot about rock. By the way, what are our team guesses? Lovely Kiss, Defense Curl. Okay. Ice and Lush are more likely to hit. That might be true. Because our low count, low accuracy. That's also true. Alright. And overheat. TM38 is show me Drill Peck, please. Protect. It's close. Drill Peck, Protect. Not really. Okay, I think I also got Detect earlier. Drill Peck. Close to Drill Peck, yeah. I'm taking arm plating, and I'm taking in special defense. My special defense is lower. Like Mitch said, lower count of those moves on physical, lower accuracy on those moves. Yeah. Armor plating. New prize. I like the new prize. I wanted to get booster shot from Erica, so I rerolled 3 times. I didn't get booster shot. I didn't get anything I wanted, and I had a laundry list of prizes from Erica that I wanted. Alright, There's a case to be made for splitting up the full heal here. And I'm gonna listen to that case. I've seen a lot of static, so I'm gonna take 2 paralyzed heals, and then 1 each of poison and fire or burn heals. Yeah, there's no cleansing phase. We just move on to Giovanni. And I would run ads, but I would run a Campo, but I don't have ads to run, so we're just gonna go right on in. Let me queue up my gym music here. Don't run into a Mega Rayquaza with Leech Seed in here. I'll be fine. We have seen a few Pokemon with Leech Seed. Sorry, we've seen 1 Pokemon with Leech Seed. And it doesn't happen anymore, almost certainly. Anyways, moving on. Let's go. Poison Point, we know this. So I'm going to go for a Sludge Bomb. I'm not going to make contact. Sludge Bomb kills. Sludge Bomb doesn't kill. Okay, that actually could have been really bad. I do not like Graphii. That Pokemon seems like it's going to cause me some trouble. Yeah, you see, we're getting one special defense after each turn. It's definitely going to be more of a impact in the E4 when we're fighting a bunch of Pokemon. Well, it's going to be an impact in this fight, too. Sludge Bomb is neutral here. Neutral Sludge Bomb is still pretty good. We're asleep. You are poison type. I'm gonna just wake up naturally. Yeah, you're spending your time on Petal Dance. We're fine. Yeah, you're gonna Hyper Potion. That's absolutely fine by me. I'm really not at all concerned about this Pokemon. Actually, I should have been more concerned, because now... Yes, I immediately see the problem with my lack of concern. But we're fine. Everything's fine. There was really no danger. Y'all love Eruption, huh? Okay, I did make some mistakes there. You also erupt when you see me in a gym. It doesn't happen often. We know Goldingo has Flash Fire, so it has to be Moonblast. Literally no other move even hits it. We do have it marked low special defense, though, so... Oh, it has no special defense. That is such a relief. That Pokemon has exactly the ability to counter us, but it doesn't have special defense, so we can still kill it with Moonblast. Ow! Nice crit. Latios, we didn't one-shot this on Cycling Road with Moonblast. Let's see how Sludge Bomb does. Sludge Bomb does one-shot it, so I'm going to mark it minus defense. On Smart AI trainers, I like to alternate between physical and special if I'm a mixed attacker. Because if they have... also, I'm going to mark you like equals defense minus special defense. If they happen to have a counter or mirror coat, alternating keeps them from using the one that would kill me. Also, I'm going to mark you high special defense. And I'm going to hope you don't have a cool move that's going to hurt me, like Fire Blast. Thankfully, I have my special defense boost. Might be time to milk. I was hoping I wouldn't have to use a heal in here. Armor plating seems pretty good, yeah. I'm gonna Moon Milk. Oh, I've already gotten to the end of this song. Lugia is a Sludge Bomb. It has all the defense and a lot of HP too. How's Moonblast do? Better. I'm gonna mark that minus special defense. Imagine how hard plus 50 HP cap in a Mac Ether would have been. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that that's not an available prize on Blaine, right? Right? First I'm seeing Carbink. We one-shot it. First time seeing Mega Metagross. I hope it doesn't have Flashfire and Mirror Coat like the regular Metagross. Doesn't have Flashfire. Does live. Aerial Ace? Can I have that move, please? This is supposed to be Geosong, by the way. Stab E-Speed. That's a fair helping of damage. I'll use a potion, sure. I'm not using my full restore, but we're gonna need heals. We're definitely gonna need heals from Geo as a prize. Because Victory Road is cursed. Howdy, Broken. Imagine practicing A2Cs prior to learning. This isn't practice, Broken. This is my life, alright? We're not talking about practice. We're talking about the game that I love. Anyways. Let's go. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna use an Ether on Sludge Bomb. Here we go. Dracovish, Water Dragon, never seen it before, Moonblast. This is a very nice fairy Pokemon, that's true. And we've had a lot of success with Enamorus in the past. I love mixed attackers that can alternate to avoid Mirror Coat or Counter. It's so nice. It makes me feel safe. And Geo's a pushover. Geo's an absolute pushover until we get to the last Pokemon. This Viper actually is going to be a little bit of a pain. A lot of a pain. Geo, just die already. There we go. Okay. Geo down. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will get you to the channel. If you subscribe, I will make a day of Romans for free. And our prizes here are... I mean, Fight Roots 14, 15? I kind of prefer that to Super Potion, Full Heal, and Elixir. This is, I'm going to be honest, kind of a bad prize here for Geo. This is the 8th gym leader. What am I getting offered a Super Potion, Full Heal, and Elixir? Like, sure. Each of those I would be happy to pick up. I don't really want them as a prize for beating Geo. I'm taking Fight Route 14, 15. Our team guesses Sand. I'm gonna interpret that as Sand Attack. Defense Curl. Team 26 is in prison. You should be in prison. I'm gonna leave my status seals as they are. And do the cleansing phase. Which means goodbye to... Not the revive is mine. Spell tags. Blue Flute, X Speed, Dragon Fang, Scopeland, Silk Scarf, and all of these TMs. And then we fly ourselves over to Fuchsia City. We heal one time for no reason. We go fight these trainers, grab these 3 items that are available. It's not a lot of items available here. I'm definitely not going to fight the double battles. Oh, hey, you lived. Nice meteor mash. Mostly, Nidoqueen has not been living our physical moves. Because you live it, it's still minus defense, really, but, yeah. I don't like that you live that. Come on, Drizzle. Really? Howdy, Plummy. Thank you for the good luck. Seedsy, you're gonna say that when I win Fairy no matter what, alright? It doesn't matter if it happens now or in, like, tournament. Even if it happens in tournament, 3 or whatever. Yeah, 3 or whatever I'm gonna do the Fairy type run. Even if it's not a Seedsy redeem, you're gonna say it. Lurked all the way through your Rocket League session, kept looking over to see Shadow Ball. Haven't gotten it yet. First I'm seeing Latias. We've got a TM check here. Glare. Not it. There's a TM or an item here. Never Melt Ice. Also not it. And then there's an item check, I think, here? Yeah. Red Flute. So, items are not... The bag is not good right now. The bag used to be good, but it is no longer. Mega Swampert, this thing's just... Oh. Wait, never mind. It's not a Giga Tank. Have I fought you? I have not. Hitmontop. We can get faked out. That's fine. It just makes me stronger. Sandstream on the first Pokemon of a 3-mon trainer is not ideal, but we have Regenerator to make up for it. Octillery did not die to Sludge Bomb last time, so we're gonna do Moonblast. There's a wild Watchog in chat if he wants to catch it. Victini. It's gotta be Sludge Bomb. It lives. I don't like that. I don't like that it's living and that it has Poison Powder. It's not going to have Poison Powder next time we see it, if next time we see it is in the E4. I'll catch the Watchog. I don't know if I have caught one of those yet. Dialgao. Brick's the strongest move there. Last time we saw Ladian, we fire-wheeled it and did not get to come away with a contact ability or anything like that. Water Poison, another bad typing matchup for us. Just go for the strongest move. Oh hey, it's you again. Welcome back, Quillfish. Rough skins like Lazar, that's good info. Graphii, still an annoying Pokemon. How's Moonblast do? It kills. Alright. We didn't kill with Sludge Bomb at level 55, but that was level 55, and that was level 36, so a little bit different. Did I fight all of you? I didn't fight the double battle, but I'm not going to do the double battles here. I need to be using more flame wheels. Perfect opportunity, Ice Pokemon. Not quite a perfect opportunity, but it is still my strongest move, and it does one-shot. Psychic Fairy, that's gotta be a Sludge Bomb. It's Mega Gardevoir. Don't take chances with Megas, don't take chances with Legendaries. This Legendary isn't really that much of a Legendary. Seven more trainers left. 5 more if we don't count the doubles. How does Flame Wheel do here? Does alright. Don't really get punished for not one-shotting. We know you don't have a contact ability, we know you don't have Flash Fire or anything like that. So safe to just use Flame Wheel. Down to 6 Moonblast. I think we'll be fine. I think we have the PP to do what we need to do here. 2 more trainers. Not a ton of Pokemon on them. There's level 90. We're still seeing new Pokemon. Alright, last non-double battle. And again, I do not think that a double battle is worth the risk in this situation. All right. What exactly is the risk? The risk is, you know, I hit one Pokemon, the other one statuses me, like, I don't know, paralyzes me, and then I try to hit the other one and it Destiny Bonds me and game over. Well, revive over. The thing is, Destiny Bond is always a possibility. And it's not worth it. It's not enough XP to be worth it. Besides, I'm going to get my double battle fix in when I full clear Victory Road. With my 1 heal. Anyways. Rival battle. What do you got for me this time, Cross? Scizor? This thing better have Flash Fire, buddy. Sucks it's just gonna die to attrition in E4. We're gonna get heals. We're gonna get heals in Victory Road, and you can't convince me otherwise. Hypnosis, I'm asleep. You're asleep too? We're just sleeping together? I woke up first. You did live a flame wheel last time, so let's go for a brick break. That crits, it doesn't tell us critical information. Oh, right, Victory Road's also cursed. I forgot about that. The frogate is also cursed. Burn heal, I like that. Luxury ball, I don't like that. Great ball. I mean, at least I can use these to stall a Destiny Bond when it happens. Nest ball, that's a lot of balls. I don't know if I needed that many balls. Headwind. Start fights at -1 or -2 speed. Remember when all that talk about Destiny Bond? I don't know. I think we can still get a few fights in. PP up. That is going on Moonblast. Grass Whistle TM. Lava Cookie. I like that. I would like some HP heals too, please. Meditate. Escape rope. Endure. I'll fight this guy. Always fight this guy. Only cowards don't fight the Item Guardian in Victory Road. Smog? Didn't poison. Oh my god. If I got poisoned in here, I would have been miffed. I would have been so miffed. Mythic Water. Spikes. Oh my goodness. Can I just like have a heal? An HP heal? That's not a potion. And not a berry. Screw you, man. I even specified. I specified for a reason because I knew it was going to do that. Is a berry just a berry? No. No. That would have been allowable. Alright, we leave as soon as I feel the least bit in danger. I'm fighting the smart H-Mariners first. Nice stab hammer. Nice full restore. I'm not feeling in danger yet, but after this fight, I am going to be fighting dumber trainers to make use of Regenerator. I can't believe a Doug Trio is living that. That's crazy. You have special defense for days. Like each one of the heads of that Doug Trio had high special defense. Dumber Trainer sounds mean? Well, it's true. are dumber. Look, he's just using follow me. Why? I mean, smart AI trainers do that too. Welcome back, Grandpa. Flashfire Metagross with Mirror Coat. We break that. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh my goodness, isn't that just a dear? Oh, thank you, Metagross. Alright, back to fighting the smart trainers. The smart trainers that don't heal me. It truly is the season of giving. Mega Blaziken, that's a little concerning. We don't one-shot it, but we should kill it with another Sludge Bomb. Flatter? Don't hit yourself. Just don't hit yourself. That's all I ask. Just be smart. Don't hit yourself. It hurts a little bit. Okay, good snap out. I can keep fighting. I didn't hear no bell. Let's fight some dummies again. There's not a lot of dummies left. You're kind of a dummy. You're a dummy with 4 Pokemon. Nice clamp. Excuse me? That did so much damage for being clamp. I'm gonna mark you high special attack. How many PP heals do I have right now? Max Ether, Max Elixir, and Lepa Berry. I can use the Lepa Berry on Brick Break if it comes down to it. Confuse Ray? Don't hit yourself. One shot. Nice. Everything's fine. Biggest move. Okay, 3 more trainers. One of them is a double battle. 2 of them have 5 Pokemon each. Double battle, obviously, we would do last because of our revive. If we end up having to use the revive, we just get out of here, obviously. Gardevoir outsped me. I know I'm down 2 speed. I can't actually make that mark yet. Psychic Dragon. Cosmic Power. We don't one-shot it. Okay, that's lower defense. Say plus special defense. You also have Cosmic Power. Is just everybody Cosmic here? Corviknight's faster than me. Stab Aeroblast. I am 2 stages down. Illumise, I have marked plus special defense because it lived a Flame Wheel last time, so I'm going to go for a Sludge Bomb. Tapu Lele is a Sludge Bomb. Thunder Punch. There's the Guavaberry. The Guavaberry value right there. Okay, I think we can full clear. I think we can. I think we can take this double battle and win. Celestial and Ninetales. Surf? Does Surf hit me too? I'm not going to risk it. In fact, I'm going to fly just to keep this Pokemon potentially alive longer. Never mind. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. Okay. I don't want to get burned, so I'm using Sludge Bomb and Ninetales. Good crit. Icy Wind. We're fine. We win. We full clear. Oh. Okay. A second full restore? Sure. Yes. Thank you. 2 full restores, a revive, regenerator. I think this is our best chance in a while to get an E4 win, to get an A2 win. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyways, Big Gamba here. How far do we get? Do we lose to Lorelei? Do we lose to Bruno? Do we lose to Agatha? Do we lose to Lance? Do we lose to Kraz? Or do we win the whole damn thing? Gonna make this a 5-minute prediction. Gonna ping some Discords. Gonna change the title. Gonna think about my buy cleanse phase here. I think I want to leave it like this. Because burn is the biggest problem. There's a lot of static Pokemon. And, okay, so like, the other problem is confusion. But there's nothing I can do about that. I've got no berries left. If I get confused, I try to break out of it, and if I hit myself, well, there's a full restore. If I get confused a lot, we'll see. We'll see when we see. But yeah, I'm gonna run some ads, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba.
We've got company.
Alright, we are back from ads. There's a minute left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get on it. Currently, nobody has us losing to Lorelei or Bruno. A lot of people, or at least a lot of points on winning the whole damn thing.
Thanks.
Thank you for the follow. I am going to leave my heals exactly as they are. I think this is perfect. Cleansing phase. Got a few things to sell. Need to get rid of the Nevermelt Ice, Red Flute, Dire Hit, Twisted Spoon, Charcoal, Escape Rope, There Is No Escape, Mystic Water, and these TMs. Overall teams were kinda garbage. Alright, give me the game sound. Get the game sound the correct speed. There we go. That's it. It's time. It's time to go. I have not won Ascension 2 since January 5th. No, sorry, June 5th. It was exaggerating there for a second. It's been about 6 months. I've gone to the E4 plenty of times, so being here means absolutely nothing. This feels like the best chance in a while, but I don't know. Let's go. I don't have any berries, right? Yes, okay, just making sure that I didn't sketch you. What the hell is that sweet with a negative nature? It's beautiful, is what it is. We got the perfect nature for this Pokemon. Ancient Power. I think I try Sludge Bomb next time I see Mantine. And I've seen Mantine a lot. I've seen Mantine 3 times. It doesn't feel like a lot when I say it like that. I'm doing the thing. This is Smart AI Trainer. I alternate physical special to avoid your code encounter. Armor plating adds every turn up to 2 stages. So we aren't going to get a boost this turn. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good one. Comet Punch. I don't like that I'm taking this many hits on Lorelei. See how Moonblast does, because you're gonna full restore. It's basically a free turn. Alright, yeah, this is definitely a Brick Break target. I'm gonna say like equals defense plus special moves. Iron Thorns, Rock Electric. Don't have a ground move. Would have been nice to get Earthquake at some point. Maybe just Brick Break. Maybe should have gone for the Moonblast if this thing counters. I'd feel silly. Meditate, we're fine. Best we could do was Mud Slap. Yep, we did get Mud Slap. Poison Pokemon are just always a problem for us because all we have for them is Flame Wheel. Unless they have a second type that makes it easier. Do not confuse me. Please. This is a heartfelt request to not confuse me. Is this CZ Luck? This feels like CZ Luck. Yeah, I would be frustrated too if I just missed 2 swaggers. Alright, here comes the ace. That's a big ace. I haven't marked plus defense. I think it might just be, you know, a 700 BST Pokemon. Stab, Comet Punch. With a crit? Okay. Minus special defense. Lorelei down. Nobody thought we would lose to Lorelei. It might have been a bit closer than you thought. Alright, we get back a little bit of HP thanks to Regenerator. Not a ton. Regenerator is a lot less valuable in the E4 than it is. It's just like in the, you know, big dungeons, big overworld segments. I'm gonna be greedy with my full restorers. Because I have that revive. Obviously, I prefer to save the revive for, you know, a catastrophic situation like a Psywave. What level do you have Psywave at? 31? Okay, you don't have Psywave. That's the one move I know you don't have. Flame Wheel didn't kill this last time we saw it, so I'm gonna Sludge Bomb. Nice, okay. I'm gonna mark you high HP. Aegislash? Please do not have Flash Fire like that asshole Goldango. Thank you. No, you just have a bunch of special defense. That's fine. Harden all you want. While Mashana in chat if he wants to catch one. Blissey, big XP right here. A lot of HP. That is... I don't want to take the risk that that's a bad roll, so time to throw some balls. And because Grippick only did that much, I'm going to see how Moonblast does. It's a lot of HP. Depending on how much Moonblast does, I'll mark it minus special defense plus defense. Sludge Bomb here. Our last move was a special one, so or physical one. No, special. So we like to alternate. Thunder Wave stinks. I'm gonna go ahead and just heal that now. There. Crunch, this is gonna do nothing. It did a little bit more than nothing, but still not much. And then Xian Pao, Water 50 Brick Break. There is no way this survives. Right? So we took 11 damage on Bruno. We got back 9 of it. Agatha always gives me trouble. Go for the high crit rate. Arcanine, eh? Last time we saw this, we one-shot it with Brick Break. It's a lot of HP. And that was a crit. Hey! The backstrike works. High crit rate. Manectric has Pain Split, or has Pain Split at 39. It no longer does. I was thinking maybe there was like a cheeky play we could do where we let it use Pain Split and heal us, but no. This should have been a Moonblast. Okay. I am marking you high defense. And high HP. I think everything at this point has high HP. Lower special defense. Emolga. CT's favorite Pokemon. Rock Blast is going to hit me a few times. Oh! Please only do 2. Okay. Remember when I said I was going to be picky with my, This feels like it's a roll-on Sludge Bomb. Am I willing to risk the roll-on Sludge Bomb and the potential miss of Rock Blast? Or do I send the full restore and risk taking a bunch of damage from Rock Blast after using my full restore? I'm going to Sludge Bomb. Oh! Damn it. Ah. Alright, there goes the revive. Thank goodness I didn't accidentally sell it. And now you bring out the full restore. That's actually really bad for me. That is so bad for me. Agent Friend gets the armor boost too, yes. You got this, Agent Friend. Do some damage. Do some... Yeah, that checks out. I should have taught him Flash. Her Flash. Now, here's the thing. I might be fucked. Because I don't want to use my full restore and get hit by these Rock Blasts. But this Rock Blast can absolutely eat me alive if it gets multiple hits. If it gets like 3 or 4 hits. Have I tested Speedy? I haven't. That's what I was thinking as my alternate approach. It seems to have a lot of HP. I'm gonna go for the Speedy test. It's just tanky. Nice assist, I thought, and then you hit the Sing. Alright, that is a very, very obvious full restore situation. I'm in danger. I'm statused and low on HP, so we full restore. And then get hit by Frenzy Gland. Keep using assist, please. Please. Please keep using assist. Also, this thing, I hate it. It's just, like, all over the place. Ain't... This fucking guy. And now the Rock Blast, and now it's gonna get like 5-pack and kill me. Okay, 2-pack is fine. 4-pack is fine. A freaking Emolga is the biggest problem so far this seed. That's crazy. Oh, hello, Tialka. So much HP. So much. But no defense. Stab Mega Punch? Am I dead? Nice. Okay. Dice a Flame Wheel. I shouldn't have hit Flame Wheel because they could have had Flash Fire. That would have been very bad. Sinisha with Drizzle, so no Flame Wheel here. It's going to be Sludge Bomb. So I don't have a revive anymore. I'm dead. Fucking Psywave is gonna kill me. I'm not dead? Okay. It was the low roll. It was the low roll. God, but yeah. Varying amount between 50 and 150% of the user's level 74. That would have been... Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I think I'm going to use my full restore now. My last full restore, my last heal. No more revive, no more heals. We need free. It is my last heal, other than Regenerator. Yeah, like 70% to die there. Yeah. I need Freelance and Free Rival. Please. You know what? The sneak attack, it got me the crit, but it also brought out that Emolga. PP. CT, I love you. CT, I love you. Max Elixir there. Ludicolo. I love it. I can definitely Sludge Bomb that, and it's not going to be a problem. Right? Beautiful. Pikachu. Okay. We alternate. We don't risk Mirror or Counter, Mirror Coat or Counter at this point. How does a Pikachu have that much HP and special defense? You are a 430 BST Pokemon. Just die. Thank you. Dialga, last time we saw it, it was a higher level. We one-shot it with Brick Break. In fact, we saw it about 3 minutes ago. This could be a roll, though. Weevil, Moonblast. We stick to the strategy. We alternate. Back Bordar. Howdy, howdy, Hunter Robertson. Haven't seen this thing since 31. We one-shot it then. Do we one-shot it now? No. Poison it. It's Psycho Boost, but I've got my boost of special defense. It's a big move. Okay. Sludge Bomb will kill. Assuming you don't use like full restore or something here. Caracosta. It's the ace. The last Pokemon. It was weak. It puts me to sleep. I can't afford to just take hits here, so I am using... my only remaining full heal. Uppercut. This is fine. It's doubly resisted. I probably would have been fine to just try to wake up naturally, but I didn't want to take that risk. Okay. Relatively easy Lance. If we get confused on Rival, we're gonna have some trouble. I mean, I might as well put on the Leopard Berry. I think that's all I'm gonna do. No battle items. You're just raw dogging it. Assure you though, this time you will be defeated. I didn't notice the sprite change. I had never noticed that before. Mega Slowbro to lead off. That's a big Pokemon. Never seen it before in my life. It's got a lot of HP. Oh, thank goodness it missed that. I think that right there, missing Meteor Mash, is the turning point for this run. If we win. Dragapult. First time seeing this. Got our 2 boosts to our special defense. Roleplay? Sure. Kraz role-playing with the new neighbors. I remember this story. Muck, poison types are not what we want to see. Poison types are exactly what we don't want to see. How is Flame Wheel do? Yes, yes, yes! Crit! Nice. Okay, okay. Scrafty. Moonblast, quad effective. There's no way this lives. Yeah, quad effective, stab Moonblast. Here's the ace. It's a Clef Key. We marked it high special defense because it lived the Flame Wheel, so we go for Brick Break. Doesn't kill, but we should kill with the second one. Unless it's a roll. It's a roll. Boosted Bubble Beam, but we have our boost to our special defense. You're gonna full restore here. You have so many full restores. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. We get good rolls this time. That looks like a good roll. I think this is a guarantee. This is a guaranteed kill with how good that first roll was. Okay. Last Mon. Mega Latios is your last Pokemon? Excuse me? Excuse me? You're supposed to... Surely that means it has no moves. It's been 6 months. But we got another one. We got another A2 win. Let's go. Oh my goodness. God, that Megalokios came out and I maybe...
I'd say you're insane.
A little bit came out. Tolkien, thank you for the 5 gift subs. If you would like to add a day of RogueMon runs to the queue, let me know. It's been so long that almost feels better than the Natex Duomon win. We won the whole damn thing. Congratulations to Seedsy and whoever else believed in this Enamorous. That's our second win with an Enamorous, by the way. We got one in A1. The Psywave, that was so much luck. We should have died there. Favorite unbeaten A2? I'm gonna say fire. Let's add a day of fire types for what we do tomorrow. Yeah. I should have died. I 100% should have died there. All right. You know what I need to look at first here? Hold on. Because, okay, well, first, let me get my screenshots. Also, get... Oh my goodness, we went through a lot there, and we did it, as I always love to, with my Asian friend being the first stage of our winner. There it is. There's our Tinkatink. Welcome to the Hall of Fame, you two. Tinkatink, your sacrifice was not in vain. Oh. So let me give you the rundown here. We started off as a Tinkatink. This little guy. We picked up a Rogue Stone really early on, like before we locked in our Pokemon. So I looked at all the... There's obviously so many fairy type Pokemon that evolve via Rogue Stone. I looked at them, I didn't like their movesets. I was able to scout movesets this seed because I had a substitute, I think it was. If I remember correctly. Was that what the Mawile had? Yeah, Mawile has substitutes. Anyways, but I like the moveset on the Tinkatink. The Tinkatink had Sludge Bomb, Brick Break, and Scupper Cut. Getting Moonblast after that was a very nice surprise. I think Moonblast was from Brock. Anyways, so I had that Rogue Stone. I saw that Tinkatink had a bunch of Rogue Stone Evos possible in the pool. Let's see. Yeah, Floette, Togetic, which we did evolve into. I actually thought it could evolve into Doublade, but apparently not. It did not have as many as I thought. I just assumed it had Floette or Doublade in there. But 2 Pokemon with a fairly decent chance. So, also Clefairy, I guess. So I said, I like the moveset, I like the Pokemon. it has a chance to evolve into a Rogue Sun Pokemon, and it did. It evolved into this Togetic, which I had for all of 2 seconds before slamming the Rogue Stone on it and evolving into this Enamorus. Gonna go watch movies. Thank you, CZ, for the raid. Thank you, everybody who came in here. Thank you, Tolkien, for the 5 gift subs. Am I gonna make my emote, our new champ emote, real quick? Hold on. It's been 6 months since I've done this, so I don't know how to do it anymore. I'm pretty sure I had a different computer back then, too. I think we don't do that live on stream this time. Too many variables. Oh, by the way, Erica gave me Regenerator, which I guess might have maybe somewhat, in some ways, saved the run at some point. But I used 3 reroll chips on Erica trying to get either Booster Shot or the Department Store TMs, or what else did I want from Erica? There were a few things. There were a few things that I marked as like, these are what I want, so I'm going to use reroll chips until I get them. I didn't get them. We ended up with a Regenerator, which was helpful, I guess. But I did enjoy having those 3 reroll chips that I got from Surge for all of the 1 price that I used them on. Okay. Right. So we're going to raid out. That's what we're doing. After we check the log. Right. The log. I need to look at a few Pokemon. First, here's our Enamorus. We could have had Cute Charm, which I guess would have been neat. Great special attack IV is so important for this Pokemon to make that Moonblast usable. Emolga is coming up. Emolga is what I want to look at. Eevee's pretty standard. Yeah, Moonblast was from Brock. This was a very good seed for Gym TMs from if you're a special attacker. Unfortunately, we did not get a flying move at all. There were no flying TMs. If I had run the Togetic to 36, I could have gotten Draining Kiss, which would have been neat. But no chance for a flying move unless I went all the way to Victory Road and full cleared and somehow got a different roll. But this does not do that, obviously. Okay. Emolga. This freaking Emolga was the ace. It's not even that good. Like, it has some defense. It has some special defense. It has some HP. It has some attack. But it just had enough for all of those combined to be a problem having Rock Blast. I'm honestly surprised at how much trouble that gave me. Whereas this, all that HP, no defense, one-shotted every time we saw it with Brick Break. This guy could have easily killed me. No. In Fire Red, Gen 3 games, they always have the first ability. There's no chance to have
and so the strong survive.
Cap, thank you for the resub. Let me know if you'd like to add a type to the queue. Other problem Pokemon? I'm sure there were some. Oh, hey, you had counter. This thing could have ended my whole run by countering because I was using Sludge Bomb on it. If it had countered, it would have killed me. Psywave very easily could have killed me, but counter would have. Add a water Boik. I don't know what Boik means. Does it mean bike? I typed in bike instead of water. It's been added to the queue. It will refresh in a little bit here. Like boy, but with a K. Got it. Chat, I don't get it. This guy, this Megalodios, could not hit me. So that's why it didn't come out until last. Megalodios only had Bone Club, Bone Meringue, and Horn Drill. None of those moves could hit me. This mod, okay, looks like after the Slowbro, which I think maybe could have done a lot of damage with Meteor Mash. Did we win? Yes. We got our first Ascension 2 RogueMon win since June 5th. Or June 4th. I'm not sure exactly when it was. But yeah, we won with an Enamorous. Because I always win with Enamorous. Okay. Okay. I think that's all that I know I wanted to look at. I could look at, you know, just like, hey, what was a super tank? Oh, right, the Lugia. This thing was a pain. I hit it with a sludge bomb and did nothing. So, yeah, Moonblast did go burr. I never saw this Mega Mewtwo X. I did see Mega Mewtwo Y. This would have been... Ah, jeez. Did it have any special moves? Disarming Voice at 80? Eh. Endeavor would have been a pain in the ass for that. We saw the Slaking. It had no HP. I was right to fear it. If we saw this later on with counter... because I was definitely hitting that with not Earthquake, Brick Break, that's the one. This was a problem. I remember this. Alright. Anyways, what the... Quaxwell? Isn't this not a fully evolved Pokemon? How is Quaxwell on the list of highest defense? Alright. Alright. That's enough looking at the log. We saw what we needed to see. We saw the problem Pokemon, and we conquered it. So, let's rate out where are we off to after this 7-hour, 40-minute stream. Who's still alive? I spy with my little eye a Batcam, who is trying A2 Pokemon for the first time. So let's go raid them. Also, Mental Health Monday. Always like to encourage people to go participate in that. I think it's a good, healthy, and helpful thing that Batcam does. Anyways, good night.